How's camera? Camera's still cut off. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. So, here's the thing. The cats have to be fed. And then we're making, sorry, please. And then we're making langos, which is fried. It's fried dough. It's really good. We're gonna have to clean up the counter after Alfie finishes eating. I mean, what's that? Are you kidding? Can you please stop? There's water in there. Maybe I wasn't supposed to put in the dishwasher. No, but there's not water in there. Weird. There's water in this. I thought it'd be fine to put in the dishwasher, but I'm learning that it probably was not fine. Well, now I know. Now I know. Give me 1 second, Alfie. Give me 1 freaking second. Oh, hello. Okay. Eric, hi. How goes? Let me just wash my hands. Semling, hi. I just finished getting the cat their dinner. And I got another comment on YouTube of someone where was like, this is the most slop video ever. YouTube should take down all your videos. Gypsy, hi. We want to see the cats? Yeah. They're there. How are you? I'm pretty good. I synced it. Someone's like, this is the worst slop. What slop video was this? This was the slop video from today. It wasn't high quality, okay? I'm not saying it was high quality. But because they commented that, the video was like stuck at 600 views, which I'm like, that's fine for like the level of quality. And because they commented it, it went to 1,100 views. Gonrad, hi. Dove, hi. Thank them for the engagement. Well, I told them, I said, because you commented, this got more views. And then I'll see if they comment more, maybe I'll get more views. See, hi. The slap shot short. Let's give it more views. Yeah, I knew it was not a high quality video, but like when I'm trying to get one short out a day, they're not all gonna be high quality. So I was like, it's fine. I'm okay with it being low quality there. But this person wasn't. And you're right, Eric. Yeah, F that person. Unless they want to comment more to give me more views, then they can do that. That's fine. I only needed like 1 table. No, Elfie. I only needed 1 tablespoon of sugar, but she doesn't have any sugar in the house. She only has brown sugar. So I had to buy this whole thing, which is fine. I'll leave it for her to enjoy. Sorry, Alfie was trying to eat Daisy's food. No. Do you want more water? I don't think you want more water. Brown sugar. Yeah, but not in, no, Elfie! Stop. Stop it. You're being annoying. Look, there's that. You dropped some food on the ground. You can have that. Leave Daisy alone. Ugh, this cat. You know what? I gave him extra treats today. I gave him more treats than Daisy today. He had like 6 and Daisy had 5. I think Elfie even had 7. Stop it. Anyway, let me show you what we're making today. Because I expect that most of you guys don't know what langos are. Let me find my phone. Where did I put it? Elfie deserves 13. Yeah, I'm sure he feels like he does. Where's my phone? You know what? I'm gonna put a picture of it in a Discord server, and then you guys can go in there and see. So I'm forcing you guys to go into my server. I know, I'm sorry. They're fine. Copy image, post. But how's your guys' Friday? How has it been? My Friday has been productive. I've gotten things done. I'm ready for the weekend to do absolutely nothing. Honestly, I'm very excited to do nothing. Manif, hi. I hope your meeting went well. Also, when is next stream? And then I'll show you the recipe that I'm following. I found it on TikTok, and then I threw it into Google and Google Translate, and that's where I'm going. That's what I'm doing. And here's the thing. I've never made this before. So, are you using American eggs? No, I'm not using American eggs. I'm not using American eggs at all. I've heard everything about it. Wait, do you think they have a scale? I'm sure they have a scale. Like, without a doubt in my mind. How? How do they not have a scale? What's this? They don't have a scale. They also don't have liquid measurements. So I was thinking I'll figure it out with the scale, but it looks like they don't have a scale or a liquid measuring cup. Okay, that's fine. Is this Minecraft? Not yet. She said she quit Minecraft. It's kind of a pro gamer. I just can't play it this week. I can't play any games this week. Okay, play some ESO so I can get some drops. Are they having drops? Guys, What is 250 milliliters of milk converted to cups? Milliliters to cup. Okay. 250 is 1.05. So that's practically 1 cup. Okay. I'll do 1. ESO not having drops is more surprising than ESO having drops. They have drops. I thought they always have drops. If this goes badly, don't worry about it. That's what I mean. There's only a little bit left. Should I just finish it? I'm gonna finish it. We're not trying to make it perfect. It's not like it'll go wrong. Okay, and then I need, wait, where's my, combine the milk, water, and melted butter. Okay, so the water is also 250 milliliters. Okay. Okay. This sucks that I only have one screen. So what are you making exactly? It's called langos, Langos. I put an image of it in Discord. It's a Romanian like food, but it's from Hungary. Combine the milk. Okay, so I need how much butter? 100 grams of butter. Well, grams to cups. Has no single number because grams measure weight and cups measure volume. Okay, guys, I need, guys, I need 100 grams of melted butter. All right? I need 100 grams of melted butter. What is that? Cassini, hi. Have you considered? I've considered many things, honestly. But steel's heavier than feathers. What? Grams? Converting grams to cups. Give me grams to cups. Please. 100. Yeah, 100 of other butter. Oh my gosh, there's a website that lets me do it. Other ingredients. Mayonnaise? No. Salt? No. Flour? Fats? Butter? Yes. Is 0.44 cups. So it's just less than half a cup. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Cassini. Have you also considered? I haven't asked you that. Half cup. OMG, you're baking. This is so exciting. Jolly. Jolly. I'm sorry, I'm ESL. It's okay, I'm ESL too. Listen. I'm gonna do my best. I don't know how it'll go, but I will do my gosh darn best. It said that I need 100 grams of butter, but here's the thing. I don't have a weight, I don't have a scale, and I don't have liquid measurements. So I'm converting everything to cups. Everything. Today's my inconsiderating day. Wow. Looks like I'm just gonna put the whole thing in here. Here is the bestest bakest. I'm not even baking. I'm gonna be frying this stuff. You guys are gonna be like, wow, this looks so good. Well, I don't know. I've never made this before. I've never made it. Best baking streamer I've ever watched. That's crazy. You know, Cutie Cinderella bakes. Miriam, did you know I'm a professional baker at my job? To watch and keep my mouth shut. Listen, feel free to keep your mouth open, alright? Okay, so combine milk, warm water, and melted butter. Melted butter. So, Jolly, this is really soft butter that's been sitting on the counter like since yesterday because it just sits in like a butter softener thing. Do you think that's fine? Or do you think I should warm it up in the microwave? Because it says melted, but like it's really soft. Now Jolly is sitting here like, George, hi. What you're making? Mario, hi. I'm making this thing called langos. Aloha, what is food? Langos. Mr. Church, I didn't give you a shout out, sorry. Do bakers bake pastries, or is that a different type? I think that is correct, yes. You need to melt it, but do like 10 seconds interval or it'll explode in the microwave. Okay, I can do that. I'll do it in this one. I did the exclamation mark Discord because in Discord you'll see an image of what the expected result is hoping to be. No promises. Okay, but what is that? It's fried dough. And then on top of it, you choose what you want to have on it. So you can do what's pretty popular in Romanian, or at least how I grew up, was to have feta cheese inside of it. But I didn't want to do that. I don't want to worry about putting it inside. So I'm going to do it the way that I had it in Romania, which is sour cream on top of it. And then I didn't get cheese. Diva Raid. Diva, hi. Thank you for Raid. Oh my gosh, sorry, I don't have any alerts. Valkyrie Nikki, thank you for the follow. Foxy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the shout out. Oh my gosh, you're so powerful. Diva, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, what were you up to? You were playing Just Chatting. You were just chatting. What were you up to in Just Chatting? Pastry that you're making? Angel, thank you for the follow. It is a fried bread. Fried bread. But yummy fried bread. We did Fort and then Just Chatting. We kind of had a streaming talk moment after Fort. Ooh, how's it going? It's going. It's gonna be my first time making it. So I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's if you Google, I would show it on stream, sorry, but I only have one screen in the setup. If you Google that, langos, it'll show you. South African fried bread? Probably. I don't know it from South African. I only know it from like Romanian and Hungarian, but probably. Oh, frick. I didn't realize how fast it would melt. Sounds delicious. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Diva. If you, at least I know for me, whenever I raid, I kind of always raid and run. So if you need to raid run, including everyone that came with you, please feel free to do so. No stress. Otherwise, you can watch me bake this for the very first time. Not really bake, fry. Because I can get with that. That stuff bangs hard. Don't forget to give me a slice. I'll mail it over to you. Easier to find in the food channel. I put it in directly in the first channel. I put it in general chat. Okay, Jolly. It's pretty melted. I do have to raid and run. I have some things to do, but I have the best stream. I'll try and come back and see the progress. I have the best stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I must make an appointment. I will return. Good luck with the appointment. That's much better. That'll work. Okay. Okay, let me just verify the recipe. Combine milk, warm water, and melted butter in a bowl. Okay. You guys can't see too well, sorry. Okay. Nice mixture. Nice. Put that aside. I wish I knew where a whisk was. That would be nice. Got it. Oh, Jolly. Jolly, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake already. How can I fix it? I'll tell you the mistake. You tell me the fix. Mistake, the milk wasn't hot enough. Not melted enough? No. It was the milk. Let me show you. It's coagulating. That seems like a lot of butter, and I approve. Put it in the air fryer. What if I boil some water and put it in there? Make everything melt. What about that? Totally fine if you throw it in a microwave safe bowl and do like 20 seconds. Really? Sorry for the loud noise. Nah, don't add anything to it. Baking is exact. Well, was it 6% milk? No, that's the other thing. It's only 1% milk. But that's all that she had, and I didn't want to buy. Metal's not microwave safe. No. I won't put it in the metal. I agree. I'm on the same wavelength as you guys. Guys, she had one the whole time. This is microwave safe, right, Jolly? I can microwave in that. Jolly, you're so strong and powerful. Okay. I was really worried. No. I wouldn't do that. That'd be crazy. I'm starting with 10 seconds, and then I'll do another 10. Okay. 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 Beloved, hi, beloved. You know how this entire week I've been doing pretty good with like baking things that was within my ability? Welcome to Friday. You killed it today regardless. Thank you. Thanks. I'm doing 15 seconds this time. It is Friday in California. Shoot. It's also Friday in Canada, in Ontario. The milk is a good texture now. I think this is the good heat amount. Now if I get the butter to mix, that would be freaking ideal. If tonight isn't flawless, you still killed it. Thank you. I don't think it's gonna be flawless, but I think it's nice to attempt something that I don't know how to do, you know? Is it even warm? It's just a little bit warm. I'm trying to figure my light index in my, wait, why spacing window? Oh, in Minecraft? Man, I keep seeing Minecraft videos on TikTok, and I keep saving them for ideas. IRL, oh. I'm gonna put it for another 10 seconds. But, can I show you the butter? It's soft on the top. It's not clumpy anymore. That's the only microwave I've ever seen that has the numbers from the inside. It needs more microwave. Thank you. I agree. You're so, you read my mind. The milk on the top feels warm. Is the butter supposed to incorporate with the milk? Is that supposed to happen? Into baking stream again? Jolly, do a bake along. Do a bake along where you bake and then we all bake at the same time. Iceman, hi. I would, and then like, before your stream goes live, you give us the recipe and you give us the ingredients that we'll need. Can I get baked? Yeah. Thank you. I stole the idea from a bigger streamer, but I agree. But I know myself. I know that I could never do a bake along because I get help from you guys. So... Stole from Cutie? Yeah! You knew? How did you know? Fellow Cutie fan. Charlie, I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know how it's supposed to look like, and it's still like sitting on the top, but I feel like it has to sit on the top. I've seen her. I love her decorating. Me too. Our sourdough is good. Ooh. I feel like, how is it meant to be? Please cough into the food. It adds flavor. I could cough into it and send you a piece. Maybe. Wait, is there supposed to be eggs? No. But in some pictures I see eggs. Oh, stressing me out. One packet yeast, egg, tablespoon salt. You know what? We started with this recipe. We continue with this recipe. We're gonna freaking kill it. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. AGD cooking with Miriam. True. Good night. Take care, streamer. Thank you so much, Crazy. I appreciate. Have good sleeps. Always egg. But it needs to, it's not gonna bake. It's just gonna fry. I don't think it needs eggs. I'm gonna call my mom. I don't even know where my phone is. Jolly, I'm gonna call Jolly. Jolly, here's what we're working with. Don't worry, I won't scam myself and ask for a face tattoo. Mad Dog, hi. I'll call you. Okay, I don't know where my phone is though. Hell yeah, surprise my excuse me. Elvie, please, don't come up. You're pretty good. You just want treats. You don't need them. Phone is. It was sitting by the toilet. Okay. Okay. So Veronica hung up. So, so I'm gonna call my mom. Do you think she's busy?
Hi, Miriam.
Hi, Mom. How are you?
Fine, thank you. Ai frământat aluatul.
Oh, actually, that's why I called. Because you're on stream right now, by the way, so everyone can hear you. But I put the milk and the water, and then I put the butter, but then it was clumping together, and so then I put it all in the microwave for a little bit so that the milk can be warmer because it wasn't warm enough. And now I don't know what to do.
Ea nu trebuia să pui untul până la urmă, până când se face aluatul. Ok, nu-i nimica. Scoate afară, pune o... L-ai scos din microvelă, cum e? Pune
Yeah,
o
yeah.
lingură de zahăr
Okay. One second.
și mestecă și testuie de temperatură. Pune gestul,
Okay.
degetul, să vezi cum e. E prea cald?
No, not that cold.
Atunci pune o lingură, pune 2 linguri cu făină.
Okay, hold on. One tablespoon of sugar.
Da?
Okay, one second.
Pune 2 linguri cu făină. Mestecă.
Yeah. One sec. I'm getting the faina.
Ai mestecat?
I'm still getting the faina. Are you busy?
Nu, eu nu sunt busy.
Okay. Has to be level, right?
Am zis să nu contează. Și dacă-s cu vârf, nu contează.
Okay, and then what? Mix it?
Acum amestecă să vezi cum e, călduț sau fierbinte.
Nu-i fierbinte.
Ok, une-ți drojdea. Ce drojdea ai? Un pachetel?
No, I got the Fleshman's traditional active dry yeast. It's not a package, it's a container.
Oh, ok, pune o lingură de drojdie.
Okay.
O lingură rasă, așa, level.
Yeah. 1 tablespoon?
Da.
Or okay.
Tablespoon, da, measure tablespoon.
Yeah, measure tablespoon. It's
Ok,
very
mestecat?
soft.
Ok, acum acoperă cu un bowl sau cu ceva. Să-i dai timp să fermenteze. Sau pune un microwave, fără să pornești microwave, numai că e acolo închis, acoperit.
Okay, and then I leave it in there for 40 minutes?
Leave it for 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh, that's it?
Păi da, că n-ai pus numai 2 linguri de făină.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ok, lasă să facă baloane.
Okay.
Pune-o în microvelă ca să nu mai acoperi, dacă n-ai acolo ceva să o acoperi, castron sau ceva. Pune-o în microvelă și închide, nu porni
No.
microvela. Ok, lasă-o să stea acolo 5 minute.
Do I mix the drożdża?
Da, mixie acum.
Okay.
Ok, și lasă la microvelă 10 minute sau mai puțin. 8 minute, știu. Ok, acum gata, acum tu te pe stream.
Oh, okay. You're already on stream.
Ok. Ai închis microvela?
Yeah.
Good, gata. Acum you are free for 8 minutes, să zicem așa.
Okay, sounds good.
După 8 minutes te uiți și o să pui toată făina și o linguriță de sare.
How much faina?
Păi aia ce ai zis tu atunci înainte. 850, că ai pus toată apa, nu? 250, nu știu cât.
Yeah, I put 250 apă.
Ia, ok. Pui o teaspoon cu vârf de sare, dar nu acum.
Nu acum.
După ce pui făina. Acum lasă acolo să crească. Acum ești liberă pentru o minute.
Oh, okay, great.
După aia pui făina, mesteci, pui sarea, mesteci și după aia mesteci până se face tare și nu se mai poate și atunci faci cu mâna.
Okay.
Până face baloane. Și după aia trebuie să acoperi și să pui la umflat, să stea 40 minute.
Okay.
Okay,
hopefully. Okay, bye.
Mai sun dacă vrei.
Yeah, sure.
Ok, bye.
I feel like I caught her in the middle of something. I don't know what, but she was very busy. But she said that she wasn't busy. Number 2, I feel like she was so disappointed that I put the butter in already. Sorry I ignored you guys. I was stressing. What is on today's menu? We're making, well, you know what actually, lady? We're trying to make langos. I don't know if we're actually gonna make it. Do not speak, sometimes, but rarely. Mostly it's like her talking Romanian to me and then I respond in English, usually. Nephew, brother, and sister was no longer around. You're not in the house. What do you think? Well, she's by herself because my dad died in 2020, so it's just her at home. I think she was at the washroom personally. Does she never speak English? She does. She does speak English, but she prefers Romanian. Your parents hate when I reply in English? Oh, no, my parents got used to it. What exactly it's fried dough. In theory. Yeah, I suppose. It's fried dough, and we'll see. We'll see how it works. So I did 2 cups of flour, and I need to do a total of 800 grams. So I need to find out grams to cups. 800 is 6 and a half cups. So I already did 2. So I need to do 4.5 left cups after it comes out of the being wormed. Not wormed, but nowadays it is a deep fried flatbread, but in the past it was made in the last bits of the bread dough and baked at the front of the house or clay oven. Yeah, I heard the voice cocaina. Cocaina? No. Weight to cups measurements only work if measured properly. Well, you know what? I think that's where we were off from the beginning. Because I don't have a scale. But we'll apply flour as needed. I'm venting in Jolly DMs. Oh, perfect. Makes the cooking short. Make a cooking short. I need to know what the slop guy has to say. Gosh. Immortal, hi. Measure up your heart. I will. I will do my gosh darn best. Was that guy actually calling me a short slop? Like, did he? But listen, the thing was, I know it wasn't a high quality short. I know that. It doesn't bother me that it's a low effort short. But what was funny is that him commenting literally made the short go from 600 views to 1100. So I was like, that's fine. She doesn't have a heart. She big bully. I would never big bully. Oh my gosh. You guys stressed? Ugh. You think it's gonna be fine? I'm still under my mind that your father was talking dirty. No. No, that was my mom. I would never talk sexually with my parents. That's weird. On my way to rage bait in the comments of your shorts for engagements. Your game. Oh, yeah. That game. Yeah. That was crazy. That short did really well, Mad Dog, because of the conversation that it was dirty talk. Everyone was like, well, what did you expect? And I was like, not this. Welcome back. Weight to volume measurements should only be done with the correct calibrated scientific instruments in calculus. We will not be having the correct measurements in calculus. Thank you for 12 months? That's crazy. Thank you for 12 months. I appreciate. OMG, I just got ad jump scared. Thank you for Prime. Thank you for a year. Insane. But Danja, hi. It's not gonna. We're at this point. We're hoping that it becomes dough. We're hoping it becomes dough. Add the yeast and sugar, whisk until incorporated, add the salt and flour until soft dough forms. We're hoping. We're freaking hoping. YouTube. That should work. Why doesn't YouTube work? That's weird. That is super weird. I'll have to fix that. I'll definitely fix that this weekend, guys, for sure. Honestly, it might be. I should have told you to microwave the butter for longer. I thought it was fine. No, you didn't know that the milk had to be warm. You didn't know. Not your bee. Different bot? No, it's both Nightbot. Like, just like exclamation mark movie and exclamation mark movie night pull up the same command. Same with exclamation mark marathon and marathon night. I think like that should both bring up the same. I actually don't know if marathon night is a thing. Anonymous gifted 3 tier to Donja. Anonymous, thank you so much. What the heck? I prioritize pins. Understandable. Thank you, Donja. You were very Donja. Thank you, Anonymous. You're very powerful. The pin is factual. Monkey, hi. Okay, so at 8:50, it's like 8 minutes, but I think I'm gonna go until 8:52, so it's 10 minutes. Thank you, Manip. Thank you, Manip. I'm gonna go until 8:52. Happy Friday, Monkey. Happy Friday. Thank you, Anonymous. You're an absolute legend. Absolute legend. I agree. Is the microwave on? No. It's just being self-contained. It's the metal bowl in the microwave. It would be on fire if it was on. Your Minecraft creeper short has 10K. I know, it's crazy. It hits, so before that one, my max was 5K. Monkey, thank you for 15 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's insane. it was 5K, and then this one hit 6K, and I was like, wow. And then it kept climbing, and it went to 8K, and I'm like, imagine 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much, Eric. What the heck? Thank you. Holy moly. 1,000? Doctor, thank you so much. Holy freaking moly. 300 biddies? I'm gonna mail you guys all one langos, even if it doesn't turn out. You guys are all gonna get it. This is what we do. Frey, night. Please don't mail me. I'm gonna mail it to you. It was crazy. And then at 8K, I was like, imagine if it's 10. And I was like, no, Miriam, you have to be grateful for whatever it is. Even if it stops at 8, you're going to be grateful. And then it hit 10. I was like, oh my gosh. And then it like flatlined at 10. But that's fine because that was like my like, imagine. Holy moly. Burrito, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's insane. Thank you so Sorry, I coughed on you. Mail me raw chicken, please. I'll mail it to you. Stumbling, thank you for the biddy that we gifted, all of which missed me like Teflon. Thank you for Burrito. Thank you so much. And Stumbling, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. That's crazy. Level 5 is crazy. It's 8:53. Let's check. Okay, it's Dondra, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy moly, thank you so much. Jeez freaking Louise. That's here's the dough. It's looking good. Something, thank you for the biddy. You guys are going crazy. Thank you so much. I'm gonna mail every single one of you guys a langos. Tell Daihay, did you have metal in your microwave? Yes, but I didn't microwave it. It was just there to be contained and to be warm. And it did its job. Saphira got one. Also other people. Rito, I also always notice Saphira first now too. I put dough in the microwave to keep caps from messing from it. No, that's smart. Okay, we're supposed to do grams, but we don't have a scale. So, at least I don't know if my sister has one. We are going to do our best with cups. We're going to do our gosh darn best. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you have a wonderful Friday and a wonderful weekend. And I hope that this turns out. I wouldn't be opposed to another supermarket stream. That was really fun. I did really enjoy that one, honestly. I don't think I should use this. Whenever I saw TikToks of them doing it, I saw them doing it with a wooden spoon. So I'm going to do a wooden spoon. And I'm going to incorporate it slowly. Slowly incorporating. I missed a supermarket stream. I did a supermarket together stream. It wasn't like a IRL supermarket. It was a with Brito. We did a supermarket sim. We appreciate being appreciated. Nice. I want to see all the Canadian food. Oh, you know what? I'll do lady, just for you, I'll go in a grocery store and do a vlog of a grocery store. I'm not opposed. It won't be high quality. It'll just be, you know? We had a good system of trading. Yeah, I liked that system. It felt really natural. That'd be so cool. Okay. I'll put it on my to-do list right next to the conspiracy theory PowerPoint that I am working on and have been working on. Slowly incorporating, that sounds like trying to form an LLC. That's me. I follow a ASM artist that goes to stores and fixes I used to watch someone do that on TikTok all the time. And the comments were like, I can't let bro know that I watched this. Here's what it's looking like. I'm nervous. I'm sweating, by the way. I'm freaking sweating. As soon as I got on the call with my mom, I started sweating. Looks great and gross at the same time. Okay, perfect. That PowerPoint has been years in the making. Look forward to the depth of research. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. I have groceries delivered, so can't reciprocate. That's okay. That's fine. Oh my gosh. It will look good when the flour is incorporated. Oh, you're adding more. I have to add 4 cups. I gotta add 4 cups. Is that oh, you're adding more like an excited? Oh, you're adding more? Or was that like a little bit of concern? Like when church says, oh, you're doing that. That was 4. That was 4? No. No. It was 2 before. It has to be 6 total. 6.39 total. And we did 2 before and we have to do 4 now. You did, yeah. So that's 3. Oh my gosh, I get to open chest. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. That's crazy. Thank you so much. W emote. Oh, that's so cute. I love the cow one. Oh my gosh, and the pack it up is like, I don't know how much this is or how it's gonna turn out, but it'll magically be superb because it's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. Wait, my mom had said something about putting salt in, didn't she? 1 teaspoon salt. Oh no. Everything's already mixed in together. Where is the salt? I think my sister only has like the big coarse salt. I have an idea. It has to be 1 teaspoon, so it has to be this. I'll put it in this one until it can fill up this one. This is really coarse. Jolly, would you believe that I've worked in a bakery before? Like a real deal bakery? Because I feel like it doesn't show it. Okay, I was nervous about that. I knew it. It's gonna work. Oh no, I feel like I gotta get my hands in there, you know? Maybe it's supposed to be 1 more cup. Okay, we'll do 1 more cup. Well, it's actually supposed to be 1 more cup plus 0.44. I'm nervous to do the plus 0.44. It needs a little finger flavor. I agree. Indeed, you need to get your hands in it. That's true. It's true. I do think so. Oh, that's a lot of freaking flour. Okay. Let me just wash my hands. Okay. Don't do the +4, I would say, because the flour was measured out with a spoon to the cup. So it likely got packed down into okay. Okay. Sounds good. That makes sense logically. Okay. Okay. I get into a lot of trouble for eschewing logic and cooking with my heart. I think the best way is to cook with your heart. Unfortunately, baking doesn't really allow that. But this isn't real baking. This is dough. And this is for later, cold water to clean dough. The bowl that is, oh, good call. This isn't real baking, this is for the content. Yeah. For real though, Jolly has done like crazy baking on her stream. Where she baked a pie from scratch. From scratch! This cooking/baking? Sorry, I'm cooking. I'm in and out of chat. The dough has mostly come together. Hallelujah. Arrives with the langos. I made it, you guys. Yeah. Baking is the least heart foolishness tolerant cooking form. Tell him. And then, after I've incorporated all the flour, we have to let it rest for 40 minutes. And it's supposed to grow double in size. If it grows double in size, we've done a good job. If it doesn't grow double in size, we've messed it up. Beloved, I'm printing so many cows for you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate. That dough is looking so good. Thank you so much. Here, I'll give you a closer look. It's actually looking good. Oh my gosh. I was really nervous at the beginning. I'm not gonna freaking lie. Cooking shows are crazy. Coincidentally, I made some exactly the same way earlier, and it's ready to come out of the oven right this second. Yeah, guys. Instead of waiting 40 minutes, I got one all ready. It's going to make loads, but dough looking great. I feel like it's gonna make loads too, but they said it's only gonna make 6 pieces. So somebody lied. Either you or them. Oh, Jolly, I need to add more flour. It's getting sticky. not enough to feed all of chat. Make it enough. You guys have to share. I don't know. Cut it in halves, maybe? I can't play ignorant any longer. I don't want to use Bing right now. What's a language? It is the direct translation, whatever, is fried dough. You currently have 1.3K. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Well, 1.3K of you guys, you're gonna love it. Gonna make some dinner pancakes. Nice. And Danja, you can eat it salty or you can eat it sweet. You can have cheese on top, or you can have Nutella on top. It's very versatile. 1.3K burrito. Are you going? How do you like it? The dough? It's good. It's good. It's just I don't like that it's sticky. Oh, sweet or salty? I prefer salty. I prefer it with sour cream. Or my sister has like a nice yogurt in the fridge, so I'm gonna use that. Or if anything has a fried dough dish. I love trying. Yeah. The word langos, I think it's both Romanian and Hungarian word for it. I'm not sure. I'm making langostine. Percy, hey. It is probably the variation of that, yeah. Probably. I'm returned. Welcome back. Remember when I was like panicky about the dough? Look at that. Look at that nice dough. Okay. So now I'm going to take the stuff off me. Perf. I agree, Eric. I haven't seen that viral short yet. Seen most of the other recent ones. It's not being pushed out anymore, Rito. That's probably why. It's not being pushed out at all. Ravioli, give me the formioli. Well, I was starting to do it, Percy, with the knowledge that I had, and then something went wrong. So I called my mom, and she's like, okay, do this, do that. I was like, okay. The Odyssey on Wednesday, I had to rewatch the best Odyssey movie of all time, the SpongeBob movie. Yeah, everyone keeps talking about the SpongeBob. Beautiful though. Thank you, C. Mama HQ had clutch advice. Literally. Okay. Okay. Where's the... Oh, here. I didn't make it big enough. I will combine them. This is to keep the heat inside. You're eating down. Thank you. Thank you so much. Charlie, I'm feeling powerful. Okay, I'm going to put this in the oven, maybe? And then I'll put a timer for 40 minutes. Clocks, timer. I'll do 55 because it's ready there. How goes? Same as Ulysses by James Joyce. What a book. I'm functional. I'm glad you're functional. That was a stressful time, eh? What a stressor. That is such a cute watch. What is it? It's a Lily 2 Garmin. This is the one that I have. You work well under stress. Thank you. I agree. But but I was stressed. Lucky, thank you for the gift. It's so crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Who's your favorite sumo wrestler? There was someone I was watching. When was I watching? I think I was watching yesterday because of you. Because I was like, let me watch some sumo because Brito loves it. And then it was between these two people. I don't know the names. Baby, hi. I might get that watch when my Apple one dies. I really like the aesthetics of it, and I like the actual watch, like how it works. I got BBs. I have never seen Miriam become overwhelmed in as many stressor situation. But I handled it. I handled my overwhelm. A sumo match between two people. Yeah. How did you know? I have a question. Does Romania have an extradition? Extradition? Like tradition that's no longer a tradition, like former tradition? Or extraction? Probably not extraction. I don't know that word. I'm trying to understand it. Does it export criminals? Oh, no. No, they don't. I don't think they do. Because do you remember that guy, Andrew Tate? To be extradited. We did langos. It's like fried dough in the end. It's gonna be fried dough. Right now it's in the oven rising. It's not baking, it's just self-contained rising. But Andrew Tate, remember when he got in trouble with I don't know what? So he fled to Romania. I remember he was in Romania, and then authorities were only able to get him because he did something in Romania, I think. But I forgot. What are you gonna put on them? Let me show you. Oh my god, I think Daisy's pooping. I can freaking smell it. Focus. Is it a Romanian dish? It is originally Hungarian. But now it's like Romanian people be like, yeah, it's a Romanian dish. Because now it is. Raw bacon and mustard. You can put bacon bits, yeah. Anti-veggie. Yeah. That's good to know. Yeah. I like peas and mayo on mine. That's crazy. That's crazy. The way that Daisy goes to the washroom and she poops, it's really stinky. So Alfie pees loudly, like his flow is like insanely strong. So Alfie pees really strongly, and you can hear it from upstairs. And Daisy's poop, it's really stinky, and then she goes and like covers it up and like sticks the sand like behind her to cover it up. But she goes everywhere in a way that she doesn't cover it even slightly. She just gets the sand everywhere. But They're babies. Anyone who's not familiar with the stream would be like, what the fuck is this comment? No, that's normal. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, honestly. I don't know. I think it's good. I've never tried it with yogurt, but I feel like it'd be good. It'd be better if I got some cheese to grate it on top. It's a thought that counts. It is. On top of the yogurt, that would be better, but I didn't. It's funny though. It is funny. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put things in the dishwasher. That's what I'm going to do. I grew up with like my parents using the dishwasher as another storage compartment. I've never, like, growing up, I never used the dishwasher ever. And then, as people grew and aged, then we started using dishwasher. One of the ancient ones. I'm not familiar, but even I remember that. It's common knowledge. Everyone knows. Or everyone should know, I guess. That's still clean. Lurk, thank you for lurk. Have a good lurk. Dishwasher is just where you keep your clean dishes, right? That's just a thing. I at least here, with where I'm the only one responsible for it, I have a Finch task to unload the dishwasher every morning. And so far, I've been keeping up with my Finch tasks so far. Don't know how long it's gonna last, but right now it's lasting. Okay. Skyr is tangy and good to eat. It prevents the down their teeth. Yes! I can confirm it does not. The dishes? Oh, I'm gonna pull down the blinds because there's someone walking by. One time, Kevin, hi, what's a lango? Langos. It is fried dough, and you can put salty stuff on top of it or sweet stuff. But I'm gonna put this yogurt on it. Tell me a joke about vacuum cleaner that doesn't suck. I don't know any vacuum cleaner. I don't know any jokes at all. Can you believe it? What a shame. What a shame. A real deal shame. I don't think I'll need this anymore. B, hi, 100 stream streak? Holy freaking moly. Thank you for a 100 stream streak. That's insane. Can you put Miriam on it? I guess I could try and spell my name on it. I don't know that I would be very good at it. Pro lurking. I appreciate. You're very strong. B, hi. You can start cooking for me. Perfect. We have 45 more minutes left for the dough to rise. So right now we're killing time. Steve Jobs died of long ago. You better learn the way that you put those two terms, the sentences, Percy, makes it sound that if I don't learn some, then someone else is gonna die from long ago. So, yikes. Am I right, guys? Yikes. I'll die of long ago. I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend it at all. I will say I've been wearing the brace all day. I took it off because I knew I'd be like kneading. But how do you know you are immortal? I don't think I'd want to be immortal. I don't want to live forever. I don't know. I feel like look at Edward Cullen. He lives forever. He's like 100 something. He's 117 years old, and he marries a girl that's 18. Like, can you imagine? And then what's your alternative? You hang out with people that are like way younger than you. He's also sparkly. Aren't you 320? No. I'm 32 in October. Or am I 33 in October? One of them. I feel like I wouldn't get sick of immortality at 107. Yeah, but you would get sick at it at 1007. She just looks at That's crazy. Yeah, maybe another. You'd get sick of it at 200? No. No, I think I could live 300 years and not get sick of it. I think I could do that because I would live. Can I change my appearance? Can I grow old and like be young and then go old again? Because then I would like to. Well, I probably could with cosmetics, right? With like dye your hair to make it look like you're aging. Yeah, I could. I totally could. On me, guys. I started. No, this is important. So I think I would do like 50 years in different cities in different countries. You know, Brittle Berry. I'd love to be an elf and immortal in that way. It would be neat. Thought experiment. You're immortal, but your physical body still ages at the normal rate. No, absolutely not. Disgusting. No, you'd be walking corpse. There's no shot. But okay, so imagine you live 50 years in I don't know, let's say Romania, and then you're like, okay, I gotta start over somewhere else because everyone's suspicious or gonna get suspicious. So then you start over, you restart 50 in a different country, like let's say Netherlands, and then you restart the 50 in Japan, and then you're already at 150 years, and then you restart it in a different place, and you're 200. You know, so to get to 300, that's only 6 countries. I really want to. No, a week is crazy. So 50, that would be, although probably probably the first like 100 years. No, the first. Do I have unlimited money? Look, hope you guys stream. I heard your French birds got into a fight and pulled tiny knives at each other. I assume this is your fault. Anyways, good stream. W Chef. Thank you, Stackles. I appreciate. I'll send you a langos. Money, yeah. Do I have money? Because if not, I have to do. Well, I would have money because I have to find some way to have passive income so that I don't work because I don't want to work when I'm 2,000 years old. You start with money, but it's not unlimited. That's fine. I invest it. That's perfect. That's okay. The biggest problem is getting the money. Because the problem with humans is usually like you spend your whole time getting money, by the time you have it, you die. That's the problem. You have to work for that. Get a sugar daddy and a sugar mommy. Okay, you're immortal, but your physical body never changes. That's fine. As long, well, that's not fine, but like that's way better than having ads are in 46 seconds, but they're only 2 minutes long. Um, so I would work for like a human lifetime, let's say 80 years, 90 years, and then never changes, cannot change. That's fine. Can I can I have it so I don't have my period during it, so that I don't, because I don't want to have my period nonstop every single day for like 3,000 years. I'm just thinking of all options here. you guys, you guys are giving me the options to think about it, so I'm thinking about it. Would you change your Twitch username every time you moved? I don't think I could stream. I don't think I could be on the internet at all. I would have to be off the grid at all times. I don't think I could stream. Or I can be like Anne Hathaway, because everyone knows that Anne Hathaway is a time traveler or something, because she looks like Shakespeare's wife and her husband looks like Shakespeare. So maybe I could be a different Miriam, and if people find out, I'll be like, whoa, that was a doppelganger. But you're always on your period. I would get a IUD. Or is that an IUD? Like the thing that stops the blood. I would do that. Maybe. I don't know. Immortality to period in 3 minutes. I don't want to lose my favorite cooking stream to immortality. Well, I would still do the streams for this lifetime, right? But then when Miriam is scheduled to die, like let's say I reach 99 years old and it's like, oh, Miriam died, right? I send out information, be like, guys, by the way, Miriam died. You guys would also be 99 years old, and maybe you would die the day after me. Or the day after I allegedly died, right? So you would still have the streams, and then after that, I would go undercover and not say anything to anyone. We have 37 minutes remaining. I want to see. I can't see it because I have the cover. Just like you. I've never been a vampire. I believe that's how the Ford family actually operates. They're all the same person. You think? And they're always in city council. That's true. Ads happened, and now I have lost the context. Welcome back, Cassini. We were talking about if I was immortal, I would still stream until I'm 99 years old. Well, maybe not 99. Maybe I stopped streaming at like 89 years old, right? So then you guys would still have like Miriam HQ, and then I would send out a letter saying that I died at 99 years old, and then you guys wouldn't miss out on streams, and then maybe I would do streams again in I don't know, like 30 years. Is age relevant when immortal? As long as I'm an adult, I want to say. As long as I'm an adult, I'm okay. I've never been it's true. Will you promise to send me a letter when you do pass? Yeah, I'll send a letter. I'll send a letter to everybody. I'm assuming by the time I die, I'm assuming that I will be rich, because that's my assumption. And then I can just take money from the rich and to cover the postage for everybody. But I wouldn't need everyone's address. That's the thing. And I don't really like to know people's like real life. So maybe like a week before I like would disappear or go away, maybe the week before, I would ask everybody for their address. Get address. My apartment is 711 10412 Saint Street Northwest. Street Northwest. That's a street. You can start with me right now. I need $20 Steam gift card. I can mail you that when I'm like 89 years old, maybe 98 years old. Astro, hi. She's doing a giveaway for that on Monday. That's crazy. There we go. But you can't enter if you're banned for a week. That's true. That is true. So I think if I was immortal, I would continue my life as I would for this lifetime and then for the next lifetime, because that's how I'd measure my time. I'd measure my time by lifetimes, I guess. And then I would just do an average lifetime. But then, like, do you have, like, do you have a different relationship per lifetime? Because then you're going to be so sad when everyone leaves and everyone dies. I'd be dead by then for 45 or so. No, that's too early. You have to have your midlife crisis at 45. That's what I heard. Although I heard that they're bumping it down to like 32, which is crazy. Because that's not fair, because that's mine coming up. So they better bump it back up. Sweden, hi, langos. You know langos? You know how delicious they are? I've never made them. This is my first time making them. Fingers crossed. Not me, though. Not you. You know what? I'm glad. As long as you're making sure that it's not happening, maybe I can too. I already had my midlife crisis. Was last month. What was the outcome? What was the positive outcome? Because I'm assuming after midlife crisis, there's always a positive outcome, right? Immortality is such a silly idea. Yeah. Positive? Yeah. Because I'm usually like you have a crisis and you're like, what am I doing? And then your brain is like, this is what you're doing. And you're like, oh yeah, this is what I'm doing. And then you start to change your behavior to get to that. Right? Being an elf, because there would be probably other elves who I could have romantic relationships with. Oh. What if there are long, okay, but imagine there's like mermaids that live eons of, like, hundreds of years, right? I would not be comfortable hooking up with a mermaid. I would not think that I'm safe. I would think that I would not trust a mermaid, you know? I had mine earlier this year. I spent a lot of money getting my house to not be a shit show. Yeah. I do remember that part of you, Brito. I got stung by a bee yesterday. That sucks. Hundreds of years is not eons. No, that's true, but I figured that mermaids don't live for eons. How would that work? They would gain legs, like, they would gain legs temporarily and then maybe go back in the ocean temporarily. Like, maybe, you know how in parts of the world, oh my god, sorry, that's my phone. You know how in parts of the world you have sunlight for like 24 hours and then sometimes for like 4 months, and then for 4 months of the year you have darkness, like no sunlight at all for 4 months. So maybe it's something like that with a mermaid. Mermaids be sirens. Do not trust. Yeah, I agree. I would never trust them. F mermaids. I want dinglehopper. I don't know what dinglehopper is. Oh. My room is darkness. That's like the North Pole, right? The North Pole has darkness for 4 months nonstop, and then lights for 4 months nonstop. There's a great Icelandic tale about a mermaid who lost her fins, and a farmer found them and put them away in a box. Did she kill him? because I feel like all mermaid tales that are real have the mermaid killing the humans. There's there's no way mermaids are friendly with humans. Not in our reality. Another reference Miriam doesn't get. No, I get it. That's what mermaids do. I don't believe. Okay, the shape of water where the girl hooks up with the merman. Helican, hi, and we just see them leave. The assumption is that they like live happily ever after. I don't know, man. Great movie and great soundtrack. In mythology, are sirens mermaids? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Thanks, Sandra, for the sub. Ooh, you got one. Nice. She did not kill him. She fell in love with him. Later, the mermaid found the box and returned to the sea. It's a sad tale, but it's meant to speak to nature's place. She should have killed him. Because he kept her from who she was meant to be. She was meant to be a something. Thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it. She was meant to be in the ocean, and he knew that and kept it from her. Crazy. She should have killed him. Hi. They were devoured by a blue whale. The mermaids? I mean, it's its natural predator. That makes sense. That's the moral of the tale. Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy that he got away with it for so long. She sang him a sad song before returning to sea. That was nice of her. That was too nice of her. I bet a little bit later she was like, dang, I can't believe he did that. It's all in the book. You didn't read it? Classic Miriam. I didn't read the part about the whale, no. I don't know. I can't. I don't feel like I can ever really have a hyperfixation on mermaids or on ocean things. I had a hyperfixation on sharks when I was in grade 8. And I had a massive crush on the shark dude. Remember that guy, shark guy, who was like, let's save the sharks. And then a couple years later, he died to a shark? I think. Everyone in my class had a massive crush on him. Everyone. It was like a big documentary that came out. But I can never have a hyperfixation on like deep ocean. I remember Grizzly Man. I don't remember Grizzly Man because I have a casual fear of deep water. I hate it. It freaks me out. And then did you do a stream where you cook shark? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No shot. There's no way. I don't. If I was presented with the option to eat shark fin soup or eat like rock soup, I'd eat rock soup. I listen. I can't go against my grade 8-year-old me. Is hyperfixation. 14-year-old me. Wait, how old are you in grade 8? 15 or 14? But that version of me would be so disappointed if I ever ate shark fin soup. I can't disappoint past me. Yes, about hackerel yesterday. Hackerel is fermented shark. Is it? Oh, it's. I can't do it. The 14-year-old me would die. He loved grizzlies and got eaten by them along with his girlfriend. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. It's really bad. It's not worth eating. Okay, that makes me feel better. Okay, yeah, I won't eat it. I'll stick to it. If you tell me it's really bad, I believe you wholeheartedly. And if anyone else says it's good, I will not believe them at all because you've already told me it's really bad. So it's fine. Apparently 26 more minutes. Let's see. I want to peek, but I know that you're not supposed to. So I won't peek. I won't do it. But if you found out that mermaids were real, Would you ever trust them? Would you ever be friends with them? Group P? Yeah, we can go Group P. And then you guys can think about the mermaid question. Did you guys pee? I'd probably be fascinated by mermaids for a month or two, then realize I don't have gills and just go back to playing video games. You know what I would love personally for to be discovered? Aliens. I would love it so much. It would make me so happy. And it would also make me so stressed out too. Because like, what do you mean now there's aliens? But it'd be also so interesting. I can't pee on command. You can't pee on command? Wait. It's not like, oh, one piece of hair keeps, it's not like on command. Like, it's a little bit on command, I guess. Because of Project Hail Mary? Yes. How did you know? Wow, something. It's like you're in my head. What the heck? Aliens are real? But I want public open communication. You know? I don't know, I'm not saying that I want personally to speak to them, but I'm saying that if there's been contact, I want to be able to look at the records and be like, oh, here's what was said. And either we're the only intelligent life or we're not, which is more terrifying. Well, if we're the only intelligent life, the theory is that we're either at the beginning of time, you know, in whatever time means, but at the beginning of life or at the end. So that one's not actually that scary. I think if we're the only ones, that's not really that scary because it just means like you're either at the beginning or at the end. That's what it is, right? And then in the middle is like blossoms out to a lot. Definitely the end. Definitely the end, you think? I don't know. There's no middle. There has to be. It. I don't know. Intelligent life wouldn't want to mess with this chaos ball. I don't know. You would think. There's another 20 minutes. I'm a little bit nervous. It's gonna be fine. No, there has to be, because if you look at watch us with their version of the Hubble telescope, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind being watched by an alien. I also say that and I'm being watched by you guys, so so maybe I'm used to it. I'm not calling you guys aliens though, you know. I'm not calling you that. Unless you want to be, which I guess that's your choice. Well, no, it's not your choice. You're not, unless you are actually alien and pretending you're not, I guess. But that's complicated. Because I'm an illegal alien. No. I love space. I think it would be fairly ignorant to think that we're the only intelligent life. I just think it's probably life in a form we're not familiar with. Imagine if it was life in the form of do you believe in alternate realities? Watched by an alien, good. Watched by a Peking Tom, bad, confusing. No, not confusing. Uh, it's it's fine. I'm in a different country as her. Does that count? Because if so, that's mission accomplished. I want to have an alien stalker HQ. No, no, I don't want to. Actually, no, definitely not. Definitely not. You converted me. I only believe in Ryan Gosling. She's so weird. It's not weird. I watched a TikTok video of this girl, and she was going to convention, and she's like, "Hey, I'm just on my way to convention. My stalker is right behind me, and you can literally see him like walking." And she's like, "Whenever he gets too close, I just yell at him that he's too close, and he got really close." She's like, "Too close, too close, go farther, too close," and then he backed up. And then he started getting too close again. And she's like, "If you get too close, I'm going to start screaming and I'm going to start like yelling things to get people's attention." And so then he got too close. And then she started yelling. She's like, "This guy is here to meet a child." And then he like got embarrassed and walked quickly away. That has to be changed. No, it wasn't. Turns out it wasn't. She just can't get the cops to do anything. Crazy. No, it's real. It's real. And she has like that's not the only video. She has multiple videos talking about it. I think alternate realities are interesting conceptually. It's hard to deny their existence, but I think it's impossible to confirm it. I I think alternate realities is such a fun thing to like explore. Like the idea of it, it's such a fun idea. I'm back. Welcome back, Ranger. Hi hi. Food Network presents Cooking Miri. Now making some hi hi cupcakes. Hi hi langos. But yes, if an alien was physically attracted to you but they didn't know you, would you be okay if they did some internet research to try and find something to associate? Yes, of course. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Obviously. Alternate realities are great. Yeah. You have to read The Man in the High Castle by Philip K. Dick. It's a crazy last name. It's probably a fake last name. That sounds like interesting, yeah. In an alternate reality, I have hair. I I really like the idea of alternate realities, um, but I don't want to know what Miriam is doing in the alternate realities, because if I visit a Miriam that is in a much happier spot than I am, I will always know that, and I don't know if I don't know how I would do, you know, get Rad Kitchen. Thank you. It's actually my sister's. I'm cat sitting slash house sitting. Um, so I've been here a week. So now I've claimed ownership for the week. I'm resisting the urge to use all my. No, you can drop all the alien emotes. Oh my gosh, feel free to drop all of them. A crazy name because of dick. Come on, Miri, we aren't 12. Don't worry, Alt Miriam doesn't want to know what you either. I agree. I agree. Oh my gosh, you have so many good. Oh my gosh, Astral. Um, next time you stream, I have to go in your stream and like bombard you and annoy you with all my alien conspiracy theories. I want to visit an alternate reality where Mama HQ is a super famous Twitch streamer. Oh man, I would enjoy. There was a time where, how did the langos turn out? We're still waiting for them to rise in the oven. They're supposed to rise for another 15 minutes. If it didn't double in size, we failed. But if it doubled in size, we're doing good. Um, what was I saying? There was a time where my mom almost started a YouTube channel, and I was gonna film her baking and cooking and edit the videos for her to post them on her channel. And then we were almost gonna do it. We were so close to doing it, and then she's like, "No, I'm not gonna do it." So, kudos. They are really good. I think I already recommended this to you and you never read it. Why do I even bother? I don't know. Maybe one day I'm gonna actually listen and think about these things. But truthfully, the main reason is that for a lot of like for books, I have so many books that I got as a hand-me-down from Claude. So I feel silly getting new books before finishing the ones that I have, you know? Conspiracy theory presentation when? In theory, next month. In theory. Alt Miriam owns and runs a patisserie. Alt Miriam? Oh my god. That's actually a freaking possibility. So when I worked at the bakery in California, under the table. So, can I say that? When I helped out at the bakery, just help. When I volunteered at the bakery in California, the owner, she had a son, and she tried to set her son up with one of the workers. She didn't really care who. And he owned a bakery, not a bakery, he owned a pastry shop where his mom was making the pastries and then he was selling the pastries. You can read your sister's fantasy book. I can't read it. It's just, I thought I would give it a try, but I just am not interested whatsoever. Evil Miriam, English is my first language. Could there be a Miriam that English was my first? I can't even freaking picture a Miriam where English is my first language. There's 12 minutes remaining. Miriam just admitted that she does money laundering. No. I've never laundried money, but I used to think that if you money launder, that means that you put the money in a laundry machine. And then I watched a TV show, and they did clean it by putting the money in a laundry machine. So it honestly got a little bit confusing. But can't escape work. It's not. Man, if it's not, listen, this is not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do we want this one for the dough? To take it out and then size it and separate it? I have two. We might need both of them, just for the space. I could do it on just a counter, actually. I need to the bed. Today was long. I hope your langos turns out. Thank you so much. I'll take a picture and put it in the Discord. I hope that weekend is more relaxed. Nine. Sorry, the 9 doesn't work. I just don't like that there's like texture on it. Do you see or do you hear? It's not as smooth. I don't like that it's not smooth. We could clean off the counter and just do it on here, actually. Why not? Why not? Alternative Miriam, married to that lady's son, got a green card, never had to sell a car that didn't belong to her back in Canada. Oh man. Alternate Miriam, living a life, honestly. Alternate Miriam, her parents never left Romania. Miriam grew up in Romania, left Romania to go work in Spain because, like, that's what all my cousins in Romania did. And now lives in Spain. That's true alternate Miriam. Alternate Miriam, she didn't, like, her parents weren't picked to go to Canada when they were trying to immigrate. They got picked by US. She became an American citizen. Another alternate Miriam, Australia answered. And she became Australian citizen. And she won the World Cup in 2016. No. Though it is the Women's World Cup next year. Which, as a new football fan, you know, I gotta say football because I'm a real fan now. As a new football fan, I gotta watch everything, all the matches. Is 160 letters? Yes, that's perfect, beloved. That's plenty. Would alternate Miriam drive a big diesel? Oh my god. Maybe. I don't. Alternate Miriam? Yeah. Alternate Miriam freaking might. I don't know. There's so many things. Because I don't think, like, me in this reality wouldn't. So it would have to be alternate me that did it. I convinced her to conquer the Azores with me, and we rule there forever because we're immortal. Also, we have dragons. Alternate version where there's aliens, and I get to go to space, too? I didn't even consider the possibility of, like, there would be alternates with more than just Earth. I didn't say anything about that, but sure. Brito, alternate you would be so freaking excited about space, okay? Alternate you would be like, yeah, let's go. Then Brito unmodded. No! Jeez, made me check. Yeah, exactly. So there you go. There's 6 minutes left. It did rise. It rose. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, let me look at the ingredients and instructions. Let rise for 30 to 40 minutes. Okay, I let it rise. I'm letting it rise for 55 minutes. Divide the dough into 8 pieces. On the surface, slightly greased with oil. Stretch each piece out by hand. With oil? No, Alfie. August is next month. Yeah, but it's like the end of the last day of July is on a Friday. So then the next Saturday, that's like, it happens to be August 1st, but like, you know, or August 2nd or whatever. If you ever get around to reading Dragon Riders of Pern, the concept of between would fascinate you. One day I'll read it, surely. Just like one day I'll read Percy's Rex. Surely. I need oil. I don't really want to put oil here. I'm scared it'll go to the laptop. What do I do? Do I just put it here? Do I just put surely one day. Do I put oil just on here? Turn off stream. I'm not turning off stream. You guys are gonna see this succeed. Or do I put it on the cutting boards? I don't even think the cutting boards are very good, if I'm being honest. It would still spread off the cutting boards. Like, it's not very good in containing. I'm gonna put it on the table, on the counter. I'm gonna put oil here. And I'll just have to clean up extra hard, and I'll put the laptop further away. Yeah. I had a sausage today. It was really good. Not gonna freaking lie. Raid V. We're not raiding. You guys are gonna see this one. This is a big one. Alternate Miriam. That's too far, someone. That's too far. Alternate Miriam wouldn't put oil here. Where would alternate Miriam put it? Alternate Miriam would have had a camera set up here so you guys can see what's going on. But that's not current Miriam. So sucks. You guys don't have that. That's alternate. Lydia, hi. We're talking about alternate versions. Well, of course, Rennie. Rito, of course, Rennie is wonderful. Of course. And so strong and so powerful, you know? All things. I agree completely. But let's how goes. Are you excited for I don't remember when the league thing is happening. That's true. Manav is going to a medieval fair and he's dressing up. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. He said he's gonna dress up. He's gonna have a big sword and like an outfit. Almost like a dress, but not a dress. A dress of pants. Rennie's a fucking idiot. Honestly, don't know how she's still alive. Partially my fault, but mostly hers. No, look, Rennie's doing great. Oh my gosh, I need to show you guys Alfie right now. I just gotta take a photo. Man, my phone is laggy. Okay. Doesn't this look like a photo from 2000s? And then I got a blurry version because my phone is not the best. But that's his chair. They got that chair for themselves to put their shoes on. Slop. No, that's Alfie content would never be slop. Put that on social media. Rake in the engagement. Oh, that's true. I've been following my post one tweet every third day, which by the way is why I posted. Of course I'm stoked. Got tickets today. Nice. Oh my gosh, sorry, I almost missed that message. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I have it in military time. It's Manav sent the last message at 22:05. How do I turn off military time? You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna fix it now. It's fine. We sent the message at 22:05. A minute left. There's 1 minute left. Well, 1 minute and 5 seconds. But let me. Stop it! there was a cat. There was a cat at the window, and Daisy and the cat were fighting through the window. I gotta wash my hands again. Stop! Daisy! You're worked up. Elfie, don't agitate her. Stop it. Here, I'll give you a treat. Daisy. Daisy. Daisy? Here. No, leave it all alone. Okay, here, you have a treat too. No, leave it all alone. It's okay. Everything's fine. When did your tail get so fluffy? She's really agitated, guys. Holy moly. Because it's nothing serious. No. Cover the window or something. Yeah. Yeah, the oven's it's ready. I covered the window, and she's just agitated now until she calms down. She hasn't been that agitated all week. Oh man. In an alternate reality, Daisy is yelling at Mary to stop fighting with the straight person. Look at that. Do you see the bump? It's grown. Oh my gosh. What do I do? This is a lot. Eat it. Wait, let me look at the instructions. On a surface lightly greased with oil, stretch each piece out hand by hand to about 15 to 18 centimeters. Fry in hot oil over medium heat. Okay. Daisy's going back to the stairs. 1 second. Holy moly, 1 second. I covered the window, but... Okay, I just made sure that she couldn't open it. I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated for real. Do I call my mom? That'll be tedious. It's really nice. It has bubbles and everything. I'm gonna drop off some paper and leather and cook beef and cook out. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeast working. Okay, let's call my mom.
Ok, o crescut?
Yeah.
O crescut. Cât ai lăsat la crescut?
55 minutes.
Good. Și o crescut.
Yeah.
Ok, acum pune ceva făină pe, nu știu pe ce, pe countertop sau stai, cum faci tu? Iei cu mâna așa câte o minge mică și o întinzi în mână și o pui în ulei sau o întinzi toată și după aia tai pe trate sau așa.
I was gonna do the minge mica.
Faci câte o minge mică?
Yeah.
Dacă faci câte o minge mică, înseamnă că trebuie să pui mâna în ulei.
Okay. Is that okay?
Ia, pune ulei rece într-un brid și bagi mâna în bridul ăla și îi faci o minge mică și după aia pui în uleiul fierbinte.
Oh, so I make the ball, I put it in the oil, and then I stretch it, and then I fry it.
Ok, pui ulei în bowl
Yeah.
for your hands.
Yeah, for my hands.
Așa. După aia alt ulei, another oil, pui în the skillet, în the pan.
Yeah.
Ok?
Yeah.
Și vezi să pui the handle, să pui așa fara oi, să nu atingi de el să răspund tigaia pe tine.
Yeah.
Ok. Și focul nu trebuie să fie la maxim, să fie la 8 sau așa ceva, nu știu, la numere acolo.
No, but I can figure it out.
Să nu fie la maxim, un pic mai jos.
Okay.
Să nu fie la 6, dar să fie așa la 8 sau așa ceva. Închizi cu mâna, pui și n-ai un grătar, un rac pe ce le scoți.
Yeah, o să găsesc ceva.
Dacă nu pune niște furchițe într-un bowl și le pui pe furchițele alea ca să scurgă uleiul.
Okay. Also, everyone on stream says hi.
Poftim?
Everyone on stream says hi.
Everyone on the stream said hi to me?
Da.
Okay, I'm feel sorry for them. They just see and they can't eat. So you eat for them. Okay, say hi from me.
They can hear you.
Okay, all the best. Okay, so be carefully, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Doamne ajută.
Okay, Amen.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Freaks some hi. Okay. So, from my understanding, I just take little balls and I use oil for my hands. And then, I pushed you guys really far away, and now I have a hard time reading you guys, but it's fine. Okay, and then I make a dough, a stretchy bread. She's great. Her laugh is cute. I told her last time that she was on stream, but I don't think she fully understood. But now, I think now she got it. Okay, this is gonna be good. That looks wonderful. Thank you so much. Lich, talk about your Romanian. Lich o să vină aici, în satul mare, aici. Și o să fie foarte fain. Că e prima dată când el și Manev să întâlnește și ei o fost frații mult timp. Did you tell her at the start of the call, not the end? Well, she went straight in. I called and she's like, Okay, so it's ready? I'm like, yeah. Am I getting cussed out? No, no, I would never. I would never. This is a larger piece, honestly. Daisy is going back down a freaking gun. She wants to fight so bad. I missed start. I'm making langos. This dough that you see here, I'm going to fry it. Goods delivered to chest of string. Oh, blessed. Thank you so much. Man, I've missed Minecraft this week. I've genuinely missed it. Okay. I miss you playing. I have ideas that I want to build, and I know that I won't build them probably. I don't think the oil is hot enough yet. I won't build them because I'll be overwhelmed, but there's so much dough. It's crazy. This was supposed to make 8 pieces. And I don't know if I'll actually make them, but it's been fun to get ideas, you know? You gotta explore the lush cave. Yeah, I do want to. I've never heard of it. Do you fry it with veg or something? No. Just like this. And then after that, I'm gonna put. What you can do is you can have cheese on top, or you can have cheese inside. My mom always makes it with cheese inside, but I didn't want to put cheese inside. You can have cheese on top, cheese inside. You can have Nutella on top. You can have sour cream on top. I'm doing like this yogurt that's not sweet like regular yogurt. It's like unsweetened. It's almost like sour cream. Cheese, yeah. You would like it. That would be amazing. It is really good. I'm gonna make this now. And I made it, so you know it's not that hard. Because if I can make it, you can make it. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, and then while that's frying, I'll get the next piece. My kid said your cave Minecraft house looks AI generated. That's insane. What? No way. Is it because it's so cool? Chat, if I can lose my hair, anyone can lose their hair. That's true. I have a deep fryer too. That's true. Oh, he said because it's so good? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, actually. I'll take that. I have an air fryer. You could probably do it in the air fryer too. It won't be as greasy. Which actually probably a lot of people prefer it to not be as greasy. Not sure if that's a compliment or an insult. Oh, insult! Whoa! Oh, that's not why. Sorry, I read your that's not why as that is why. Then is it because of the infinity pools? Because infinity pools kind of super cool, honestly. Guys, it's coming out great. They're just coming out really big. They're coming out really big. He said, what infinity pool? The ones at the top. If you take the waterfall up, and then you'll go to an infinity pool, and then, I mean, it doesn't, it kind of, it pours over the edge because there's waterfall, and then it pours into another pool. It's really cool. It's really cool. I feel like I don't have enough oil. Don't worry, my build is ass. No, my build is fine. Alright? It's a. Oh, frick. I think I'm gonna regret that. Those infinity pools up top are legit. Yeah! I'm gonna put more oil. I'm nervous. If you put cold oil into hot oil, that's not really good, right? You know what? I'm not gonna put more oil. I'll just make the langos smaller. Make smid oil, which is the most dangerous. That's what I'm thinking. I'll just make them smaller. Oh man, it's turning out great, guys. It's fine. It just has to get back up to temp so they don't get greasy. I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. And this one is smaller, I think. Not as stretched out. Okay, look. Delicious. I'll move this here so you guys can start seeing the result. You guys can't see the result. I have to do this and do that. That's what I have to do. Oh, this one's stretched out. It's gonna be great. It smells good. GG, that looks awesome. Thanks, guys. Guys, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I want that to have cheese inside it and on top. Yeah, that's the way my mom usually does it. She puts feta cheese inside. Honestly, I think I just want calzone right now. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. I don't know if I've ever actually had a real calzone before. And the first time I was introduced to the idea of a calzone was in the TV show Parks and Rec. Because Ben ate calzones. Maybe one with feta and spinach. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. In an alternate reality. My mom's so funny though, because she's like, oh, perfect, you're gonna make langos? I'm gonna make langos too. And she doesn't do it in a competitive way. She just does it like, oh, that's a good idea way. But if I have too many here, I can't bring them to her because she's just like, she made some. Oh. That one's slightly burnt, slightly. I'll be more careful. Sorry. I feel like everyone that you can mail them to us, Miriam. Learn to share, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I think I do have enough for everyone. Genuinely. This one, pretty good. on this side, a little bit burnt on that side, on porch. But otherwise not bad. It's always so scary dropping it in. Okay. Get the next ball ready. My mouth is watering. I'll mail it to you guys. I can share the recipe, although, you know, there's a bit of stress, but I can share the recipe anyway. I think that one's ready to flip already. Okay, moving quickly. What do you put on them? You can put cheese, you can put Nutella, you can put yogurt, you can put sour cream. I will be putting like this yogurt that's not sweet. It's like a more natural yogurt, so it will be more similar to sour cream. And then maybe I'll cut up some dill too. And put that on top as well. I'd put cheese and ham, honey mustard. That would be really good. That would be great. I didn't pick cheese up. I should have. But I was like, no, it's okay. But I should have picked it up. I am meeting up with Marcel tomorrow, so maybe I'll give him some and some for his girlfriend too. You know? So like sour cream, cheese, bacon would work? Yes, yeah, exactly. You got it. You have the idea. You can make the direction go either salty or sweet, but I personally never go sweet. I've also heard that you can do sour cream with jam. I've never heard of that before today when I saw it on TikTok and I was like, oh, interesting. I think Daisy's literally still downstairs at the window, waiting, even though the window's covered. can see I'm being lazy because they're thicker. They're supposed to be thinner. I personally don't mind it thicker, but I am being lazier. I'll try to be better for the next ones. Pick up less dough, stretch it out more. Fried egg, sausage patty? Yeah, that's true. That could work. Maybe I can even have some tomorrow for breakfast. The easier way of doing this is laying it all flat and then like cutting squares so that they're all perfect. But it's fine. This is peaceful to watch. Aw, I'm glad. I thought it would be super chaotic, honestly. And it was a bit chaotic at the beginning, I will say. Oh, frick. Ugh. The oil's basically done. It was a bit chaotic, but it's calmed down. Those look good. I'm going to bed though. Night night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to take a risk. I don't know if it's heated. It is. Good. This dough is so good. It's got, it's not focusing, but it's got bumps all over it. It's so good. And I'm man of. I don't know if that's the tone that you wanted me to read it in, something, but that's the tone that I read it in. Bumpy dough, best dough? Yes. Yes. Bumpy dough, best dough. That was meant for alternate Miriam to read. Does it inspire me to try to cook something? I'm not at all a cook, but I like the idea. I also, Astral, I don't consider myself a good cook. I consider myself, I have the ability to feed myself, and I have the ability to eat what I cook. That is how I see it for me. And I have the ability to follow a recipe. And if I can do it, I'm confident you can do it. That one's a little bit burnt. The one that's coming up. I can follow recipe. That's effort though. Yeah, but imagine this. You might be overconfident in my cooking skills. No way. Smiley, hey, we make something like that in Serbia. Nice. What do you guys call it? We call this langos. What do you call it? Because I know like the concept of it is like basically almost everywhere. I've messed up rice in the rice cooker several times. Me too, but like that's different. Of some green cheese or jam. Yeah. Yes, we do it. Usually my mom does it with feta cheese. I've never done it with jam. I was saying earlier that I figured that people do jam like today. I found out because I saw on TikTok. This one I'm doing with like a yogurt that's like similar taste of sour cream, and then I'll put dill on top. Toast is tricky. We call it listić. Oh! I burn toast regularly. I will not lie. And then I found out that I was putting it on the wrong setting. Oops. I'm going to do 2 mini ones instead of one massive one. We'll make the dough runnier. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'd love to, we'll have to Google it, Smiley, after. Although, to be fair, also, this is my first time making it, so the dough might not have the right consistency, and it's just coming out right out of luck. I don't know. Okay, that recipe gave me 12 pieces. And some pieces are massive and some pieces were tiny. So maybe it would have given me 8 if I was consistent. But I will say that without you guys, I wouldn't have attempted. And I only attempted to make this for the first time ever because of you guys. So, you know, I give you kudos. I give you kudos. not enough oil. I think it's almost ready. And then we're gonna eat all of them. Last one. Okay, amazing. Amazing, we actually did it. Ah! Let me just wash my hands because they're so oily. Okay, I'll bring my chair from around. Okay, I'll bring my plate. I'll bring yogurt, the dill. Maybe I cut the dill too? No, you promised to eat one and then send the rest. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I'll eat one and then send the rest to you guys. The oven is off. I verified. Let me send the picture to my mom so that she can be proud. I'll send the same picture to the Discord so you guys can see too. So you guys can be proud too. Okay, and I sent to you guys first and then to my mom. Okay, very good. Wait, so mouth open like baby bird. I'm pulling you guys closer. Oh my gosh. Let me cut some dill. I already used the big knife today. So we're using the small knife. Dylan, that yogurt sounds delicious. I wish you could smell it. I wish you could smell it for real, for real. Mom asked why your pancakes look so weird. Tell your mom that it's not pancakes. That's really hot. The bottom one's really hot too. Ah, it's really hot. Miriam, watch out. It might be hot. Thanks. Thanks, Gypsy. Appreciate it. Appreciate you looking out. But it is. I don't know how you knew, but it is indeed. It is indeed hot. Somehow. Look! Focus. Oh my gosh! You guys aren't ads. Whenever somebody says something I make looks weird, I say that's because it's not that. It's actually something else. My mom said, great job. Guys, she's proud of me. I did it. The inside is good too. Yeah, you could. The way that I saw everyone on TikTok eating it, Mom said one for each person on stream. She's thinking about you guys. She knows. But I've seen everyone like fold it in half and eat it like that. But I've never eaten it folded in half. But success? Now you guys will make it too? I'll mail you one, Asha. I'll mail you one. Now you guys can make it too? Maybe? I don't know. If you wanted to. It was easier than I expected. I thought it'd be a lot harder. Honestly. Also, when I went to, let me get water. When I went to the grocery store, the cashier was like checking out, like he was done his shift, and there was someone else that was like checking in, and I was just waiting. And I wasn't even, I don't think, oh, I will drink water. There is 1 tablespoon of sugar. A tablespoon or a teaspoon? I think a tablespoon. But I wasn't even making a fuss. I was just waiting patiently. Ended up getting trespassed. I didn't get trespassed, but he's gonna, like, the new guy is gonna take care of you. I'm like, oh, yeah, no worries. Like, okay. I just said okay. And the new guy came in, and he's like, hi. And he was so conversational. And normally I am conversational. But this time I wasn't conversational because it was like 7 o'clock, and I was like, I gotta get home. I gotta get everything in line. And I was like thinking about tonight, about how it'll go. And he's like, he's like, what are you doing this weekend? Are you excited for the weekend? And I was like, I'm gonna go outside. And he was like, yeah, it's finally good weather, huh? And in my head, I'm like, it's been good weather. But I'm like, yeah, it's good weather. And he's like, oh, I've only been trespassed once. Life banned from the biker bar in Huntsville, Alabama, U.S. It's the only one there. Yikes! What did you do? How'd you get a ban? And then I gave him $100 bill to break. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I just have this big bill. Because I did. I had change. I had $5. I had $8 in change. But the total was $11. So I was like, I only have $100 bill and the $8 in change. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I only have this bill. And he's like, it's okay. You needed the change, didn't you? And I didn't want to explain the whole situation of like, no, if it was like $8 or under, I wouldn't have broken the 100. But because it's like $3 more than $8, I'm breaking the 100. Like that's the only reason. And I was just like, yeah. He's like, yeah, here you go. Here's some change. I was like, thanks. And I just, yeah, he won that conversation. If there was a winner and a loser, he won. I'm banned from all you can eat buffet. Really? My high school was in Huntsville. Maybe the same one. Maybe you've been to the bar that Donja's banned from. But you did change. I mean, I guess I did. But like, he made it sound like I had an alternative cash. I mean, I guess I could have paid with my phone. I could have paid with my phone. Should have taken the opportunity to get in the yeah, I'm making this. I'm buying this for a stream tonight. Do you want to watch? Thank you for the biddies, Dumbling. I appreciate it. It was my fault. It's one of the few things I'm embarrassed of. I was very young and stupid. I'm curious. Oh my gosh, I'm so curious. Because anywhere you go, the $100 bill is gonna be a pain. He was so smiley and friendly about it though. He was so friendly. If only I was like a better conversationalist, you know? And then he's like, all right, well, bye. Have a good weekend. And he was really good. Was he cute? He was cute, but he seemed younger. And he was he won. He would have said yes as he was into you. No, I think he was too young. I don't know. He seemed like early 20s for watching stream. You think? No. I feel like people in the wild, they either know Twitch or they don't, and if they don't know Twitch, they think you're crazy if you stream. Like, sometimes, even my siblings, they're like, oh, okay, and you just, so like, people, what do you do? And you just talk? And what do you talk about? And I'm like, yeah. Imagine inviting him to the stream and telling him to give you the change in the subs. No way. No freaking way. Let me text my mom back. I get caught off guard all the time by people in customer service like that when I'm just going through the motions and they're giving 100%. I know, and sometimes it's vice versa. Like sometimes I'm there, like my energy is up high, and I'm like, "Oh, good. How are you? How was your day? Like, what are you up to?" And they're giving like going through the motions, and I get it when I get it. But when I'm the one going through the motions and they're giving 100%, I'm like, I wish you would meet the 100% me, because I promise I would do better. I would do better at this interaction than right now. It was the start of the shift. Think how he must have been at the end of the day. That's true. It was actually the genuine start. That is correct. The yogurt is good, but I think um I think the sour cream would be better. And that's why I'm an introvert. Are you an introvert, Brito? You're very like you're very social at TwitchCon. I would not guess that you're an introvert. I'm so glad my job is no longer requiring me to interact with people. That's so funny. If 100 met the 100, there would be a never-ending conversation that would escalate to a fever pitch. Maybe it's not meant to be. That is true. I've actually never, at my 100, I've never met another 100, I think. At least, like, out in public. I feel like it's different on Twitch. I feel like on, like if I'm interacting with other streamers, uh, like, I push myself to stay at 100 for longer than I normally would. Like, off camera, my 100 is not as long as on camera 100 is, you know? I picked a lock on the cigarette vending machine near the restroom and put like 100 packs into my bag before they got suspicious. 100? Every time we had cigarette vending machines today would. Danja. This is crazy. It's crazy that you didn't just stop at like 50 and was like, okay, I got away with it. I'm an introvert. If I did meet you IRL, my face would go red and I would barely be able to speak to you. I I I think when I've talked to people at TwitchCon, it you kind of fall into the motions of small talk. Like, not small talk in a bad way, because I know a lot of people are like, oh, I hate small talk. I personally, I enjoy small talk, but I feel like in a social setting where you're meeting new people, because like it is, meeting in person is like different than through stream. So I feel like both people would just fall into the motions, you know. In chat, I joke a lot. IRL shines, wins. You know what? Yeah, people are different online a little bit. Beloved, I'm so sad. Why? I know I missed messages. Hold on. I'm definitely an introvert. If I'm around people I know or have something specific to talk about, most of my jobs have been customer facing, so I had direction of conversation. But in general, I'll avoid people. I was gonna smoke them. I didn't want to sell. You had. I can't believe you didn't stop at like 100 is crazy. I understand why you were banned permanently. I'm a performatively extroverted. I turn it on when I have to. I excel at human interaction in small, short bursts, but I avoid it at all costs. I I think I do well. I do well in small groups. In like one-on-one, I do well. In a group setting, I go dead silent. Um, I I have to push myself to like be active in a group setting, kind of thing. I went to Desert Temple and wanted to mine the pretty blue terracotta, and there was a pressure plate. Oh no! 4 fully enchanted diamond weapons and fully enchanted gear. I went to get my gear and it was all destroyed. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Listen, with my library, I'm gonna enchant you new stuff. Easy peasy. I'm much more talkative after I've been around people more. If I don't know you, I probably won't talk to you. Not be, sorry, I choked on my spit. Not because I don't want to, but because I have no idea how to manage it. I can do small talk one-on-one, but and I can do it like better when I know the person. Yeah. Customer service. Group settings are really hard. They are hard. I don't know how to deal with them because I feel like if I talk too much, I feel like I am um what's it called, like taking all of the attention, and not even like that people are giving me the attention. I feel like I'm taking it forcibly, and then I like don't talk. And then also I grew up really shy. I grew up where people would be like, "Do you even talk?" And like, "Do you like? I've never heard you say a word." Like people had said that to me. More than one person said that to me. And in high school, I was voted most quiet. But like, I don't know. So I overthink it a lot in group settings. Now I'm at the bottom of the temple with no way out. Blow yourself up all over again. I'm okay one-on-one with strangers. I think with strangers it's so easy because like in my head I'll never see you again. You know, especially like well, not with cashiers because you see them again, but like strangers on the street or whatever. That's what I think. Yeah, it's so much easier. There's no pressure. They don't know you. You know, if you mess up the conversation, they're gonna be like, oh, that was a weird dude, but they're not gonna see you again. Someone mentions a struggle or whatever. I want to say, well, when I went through that, to maybe help and try to relate, but I also think, am I just making this conversation? I know. I know what you mean. And then there's also like the thing of like, oh, do I want to hear about the struggle right now? Because like maybe I don't want to hear about it, so I'll just like try to be like, oh, I'm so sorry, that sucks. Because like sometimes I'm not wanting to hear about it. I'm not in the place to hear about it, so I'm like, I'm so sorry, that sucks. And I don't ask follow-up questions, and then I like sometimes they get upset. Sometimes people understandably get upset because they're like, oh, you don't care about me. It's like, not that I don't care, I just am not right now um, wanting to know more, kind of thing. I'm never gonna see you again, so I'm gonna tell you about my toenail. Yeah, exactly. I think for me it's related to autism. I'm such an introvert. I love people, but it's hard for me to understand other people's experiences. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. I think also uh, sometimes I feel like I understand their experience, and I'm like, oh yeah, like I also had something similar too, and they're like, no, nothing like that actually, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Not monopolizing the conversation. You're probably being relatable, like you hope you are. That's true. Sags, you're so wise. And then there's also the asking questions to show you care, but also not wanting to ask questions because, oh my god, I struggle so hard with how many questions I should ask. Like that, of course, I struggle so hard with like how much to ask and how much to like pry into their life. Um, but yeah, it's what I usually do is I'll ask a sensitive question, and then before they even have a chance to respond, I'll respond with my answer to the sensitive question, and then it I feel like it takes all pressure from them, but I don't know if it actually does. If someone says they're not taking follow-up questions, I say, this is not a follow-up question, and ask it anyway. that's a follow-up question. All my conversations about a burrito. Same. I really like these smaller ones. They're so cute and so like neat. The bottom one, I'm gonna give that one to Marcel. I worry I'm prying, so I don't ask. I assume that if the person feels like it's too sensitive to answer, then they'll find a way to like dull it, kind of, you know? Um, or they'll just be vague about it. That's what I assume, but I don't know. Just punch them in the eye, they will start answering. That is true. Human relationships are so complex. I watch animal interaction and think how blissful it must be. But imagine that, what if it's actually not blissful? What if they're just as stressed out as we are? What I'm great at is if someone wants to vent or whatever, I'll let them do it and throw in my occasional comment or question, and by the end of the things, they're much better. But then, do you take on the stress, Brito? Do you like incorporate it into your body, or do you like let it go and you're like, oh, like I'm, I feel sorry for the person and like I empathize with them, but I'm not taking their stress on and like I'm unaffected? Because I feel like for me, I'm 50-50. Like sometimes I get affected and like I take on the stress, and sometimes I don't. I feel like it depends on how close I am. Also, where I'm budding and or talking too much. I do that too. I have that worry. But um but I often realize it too late. I often realize it in hindsight, like, oh no, I was interrupting too much. I love questions. It gives me something to focus on in conversations. Yeah, I do too. I hate though if I'm the only one asking questions, because then I feel like it's just one sided, and that the other person doesn't care to continue the conversation. And if they're only answering and they're not asking questions back, I'm going to assume that they don't want the conversation to continue. I'm good at shedding their anger. Oh, perfect. Nice. I'm a psychopath, so I just say, wow, that's crazy. Nice. That sucks. That's crazy, Danja. Always in hindsight. Yeah! At least we're thinking about it because we care. That's true. In some cases, I think they might be like the big albatross that fly to an island and wait for their mate to show. Maybe the one who smell each other's farts, maybe not so much. I mean, they do. A lot of animals smell each other's butts for, what is it? For like pheromones, if their pheromones match or whatever. One-sided conversation. If it's one-sided, I just assume the person doesn't want to be there. And then I'm like, okay, there's two reasons they don't want to be there. One, they don't want to talk to me, or two, they're just not in the mood right now to have a conversation. Which there's been many times with people that I care about and like people that I'm friends with, where I'm like, I just don't want to have a conversation right now. But one thing that I do, which I think people around me have gotten used to it, is actually sometimes I just respond to messages late. Sometimes I respond to messages late because I'm like, I don't want to respond right now. But the other thing is, sometimes if I feel like the message doesn't warrant a reply, like there's no reason to reply, because it would just be more confirmation, like, oh, I heard you're doing this. Like, I heard you're going to this event. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to that event. I'm excited. And they're like, great, have fun. I don't. Sometimes I'll say thank you, and sometimes I'm just like, okay, the conversation ended, and I move on. So, and then I don't know, but I assume that to the other person the conversation isn't ended, and I just come across like I've just left the conversation mid-conversation. I freely give it for my convenience. I'm also unemployed. You do it for. I don't think I've ever vented to you, Brito. Have I? Have I ever vented to you? I don't know. It's different when your parents and rich ass grandparents die. You know what? That's fair. I also, I feel like things have been going pretty decently well for me lately. Like, not amazing. Like, I still, there's still things that I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna go or that's gonna go, and I have some projects that I'm working on that I'm frustrated about and whatever. And I have a meeting next week that I don't know how it's gonna go. But lately, I am just more confident in that things are just gonna work out. You know? Like to be a rich ass old person. No, you gotta be rich when you're young so you can do something with it. But I just feel like things are gonna work out, and because I'm putting in so much time and energy and effort that there's no alternative. There's no, like, the only option is for it to work out. You know? I gave up on the young part decades ago. Well, I wouldn't call it full on vent, but there was one time when you told me this. that guy was crazy. Oh my gosh. They will work out. If your heart is in it, you'll figure it out. That's what I think. And I think I'm not always gonna work it out in the way that I expect it to work out, or in the way that I assume is the ideal way to work out. But I think things will work out regardless, you know? Because I never foresaw myself being a Twitch streamer. Before I started streaming, I didn't even consider it. But now I can't imagine not streaming, because I freaking love it so much. And it's so addicting. I will say, it is addicting. Fried dough is fried dough, but you can customize it quite a bit. Yes, that's true. Sorry for getting off of... No, that's actually very on topic. I will never work out. My body is the best it can be. You know what? Sometimes knowing yourself is half the battle. Sometimes. But I hope you're drinking plenty of water, Danja, because water is important. Ninja steals one langos from. Also, I would happily give it through camera. Do you think in the future there's going to be an invention where I can give things through camera, and you guys can take it, even like a small little bite? The only healthy thing I do is stay hydrated. Perfect. I miss working out. I haven't been able to recently, and it's bothering me so much. I didn't bring my running shoes here, so I didn't go running all week. And then the week before that, it was the dangerous air. And then the week before that was a heat wave, and then the week before that I was sick. So I know what you mean. I feel like if I don't run immediately when I get back home, I'll forget how to or something. We can tell you like the stream. It's nice. Church hates this stream. It's like he's forced. Stop. That's so funny. Can I tell Church? I want. The funny thing is, I think he actually likes to stream, but I think sometimes he has the YouTube voice on stream. I think that's his thing. Go ahead. Okay, that's so freaking funny. I think that sometimes he has his YouTube voice on stream, um, and his YouTube voice is he's perfected his YouTube voice. It works amazing on YouTube because he's expressing frustration with Bethesda. So then the problem is if he accidentally brings the voice to streaming and he accidentally adds like the tone of frustration, then then it doesn't work out. I actually like the taste of water, and I like it for room temperature. I love water. Water is good. I don't understand when people are like, I hate water. It's so tasteless. And I'm like, that's why I like it, because it's tasteless. He's hilarious and super entertaining. I even had a dream about his Minecraft server. You did? Rito, hang out in his streams, and then if you hang out enough for him to be like, oh, I know who Rito is and I can trust this person, then you'll be able to come into his server. He enjoys it. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's in his brain, but maybe. I know for me, I'm much more strict about how much time I spend streaming because I know that I can burn out, and if I burn out, then yikes, I'm not gonna enjoy it anymore, and I don't want to take that away from myself. So I know that I am very strict to not stream on the weekends, and I even try to not go on Twitch at all on the weekends. Like I try not to watch people on the weekends. So that I force myself to take a break from the site. You stream so much. I don't feel like I stream so much. I feel like I don't stream enough. Genuinely. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but I feel like I don't stream enough. I never said I wanted to play in a server. I will play in Church's server while I'm sleeping, I guess. You know what? That works. I do enjoy going into Church's stream and causing some chaos. It's important to take me time. Yeah, and if I don't forcibly schedule it, then I will just stream more because I really enjoy it. So I have to forcibly schedule no, you won't do that. And I'm trying to go outside. That wasn't good grammar, but I'm trying to go outside on every single weekend. Last weekend I failed. I didn't go outside at all last weekend. But this weekend I'm gonna go outside because I'm gonna go with Marcel. Monday is Minecraft Day, Miriam? Question mark? Yes. Yes. I didn't see the Miriam question mark, so I just thought you were just telling me Monday is Minecraft Day, and I was gonna be like, yeah, you're right. Monday is Minecraft Day. I remember the Saturday morning. I hated those stumbling. I hated waking up. I used to stream Saturday mornings at 10 a.m. because I was like, let's try, streaming at a different time to it's gonna be a different audience, to expose myself to different people, blah, blah, blah. And I felt so perceived. I've really been enjoying No Gaming Week. I'm so glad I was so stressed about it. Marathon Day is this coming, not Saturday tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. It's the next Saturday because I'm not home tomorrow. I'm still here. It was wild. I would wake up and here's the crazy part, because I would stream until 1 o'clock in the morning on Friday, right? I would stream until 1 o'clock in the morning, sometimes 1:30, and then I would go to sleep and wake up at 9, sometimes 9:30, be dead freaking tired, and go to the camera and be like, okay, guys, okay. Those are the good goals for getting out. I need to do something similar, but I've been buried in work and school. Astro, do you use Finch? It's a It used to be like a self care app. It's not really a self care app anymore, in my opinion. It's more of a habit tracker and habit encourager kind of situation. But I use it and I've been loving it. And you can add people on it like friends. I didn't get up for most of them because it was like, yeah, and that's I I understand why. I remember I would start and it would be like um people, some Cassini would show up because it was good time for his time zone. Something would come in at like 11 or 11:30. I don't know, and it was just like, "How's the morning going?" I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's good." 1 a.m. stream tonight? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so though. I think we just go until midnight, and then, cause I wake up this whole week. I've been waking up at 6 o'clock every single morning. Every single freaking morning, because the freaking cats have to eat at 6:15. So I wake up, I feed the cats, I watch them, I sit down on a pillow next to them, and I stare at them eating, and then I change their water, and then I read a book, and I check my emails. I do like a tiny little bit of work. Maybe I'll empty the dishwasher. I go back to bed. And then I wake up an hour or 2 hours later. But oh my god, I feel like I've been waking up tired because I get interrupted sleep. I tried streaming Sundays at noon, and the energy just wasn't there. From me and chat, even if there was a bunch of people in chat, was just like, yeah, we're all here. That's what Saturday mornings were for me. I was like, we're here, guys, we're here. But no one was like, it was just like, okay, we're here because Miriam is here, but like, no one wants to. Or listen to it. It's good. If you end up getting it, and you want to add me as a friend, let me know. If you don't want to add me as a friend, that's chill. If Arnold tries waking me up before 8 a.m., I scream, no! um, the thing is, the automatic cat feeder goes off at 6:15. So if I'm not there to watch them, Alfie just eats both of their food. And then Daisy's starving. So I have to. He's such a good boy. I agree. I agree. He is a good boy. And then also, if I don't get up, because Daisy wants me up before, like, she wants me up as soon as possible. She will start eating anything that she possibly can. I've I've baby proofed the room so she can't eat the wires anymore. Um, and I always hide my books now so she can't eat the book anymore because she did eat my book, the book corner. Uh, and so when she realized that there was nothing left for her to possibly eat, she went and like tried to scratch the side of the bed, which it was fine, honestly. And then she's like, "Oh, that's not working." And so she just sat on the bed looking at me. I'm like, "Okay, well, nice to know that you're normal, I guess." This is SKYR. It's Icelandic style yogurt, but Jolly. Excuse me. I would recommend sour cream instead. They're in a minute, but they're only 2 minutes long. I would recommend sour cream instead, and then the dill on top, and shredded cheese. If you want the authentic Romanian style, do kashkaval cheese. I don't know what it is in English. I don't know if that is English. If kashkaval is English too. When I wake up at noon and see a notification from French at like 6:30 a.m. that says Miriam answered today's question, I'm like, what the? I I send the burrito through Finch on like the good morning message at like 6:30 in the morning. I'm like, good morning, and I send out my good mornings at 6:30. I'm like, good morning, good morning. Moose Guard. It is very good. but it's not the same. It's not the same what I wanted. I think the sour cream would be better. What I want, like the better consistency. I get up at 3 to 4 a.m. I used to love streaming Sunday mornings, but that was when I was not exhausted and I had hybrid work schedule. I had some energy, um, but people I watched and with whom I watched chat with were there, but my energy was gone. Oh, it sucks when you're like, oh man, everything's good. It's just that my energy is not there. It sucks. Sometimes, if I know that my energy is not gonna be there on stream, I cancel. Because I'm like I can't. I'm like I just my energy is not there. I like if I super don't want to be like sometimes I don't want to be on camera, but sometimes I don't even want to like have any conversation at all, and then I'm like okay, I can't stream today because like streaming is to have conversation. If I don't even want conversation, it's not today. Um, I don't know. Here's a lid. Wait, let me go closer. I accidentally dripped something on the laptop. Let me test that keys are working fine. Yep, okay. Oh, that was so scary. Okay. Oh, hi, Alfie. If you like Skyer, I recommend Siggy's. It's so good. High protein, no sugar, and fat. Ooh. Yeah, and then you get something back at like 3 p.m. Yeah. Sorry, Alfie, you're not getting more treats. Thanks for not sending me Bible quotes at 5 a.m. Yeah, no worries. I'm not up at 5. I do that in life. If I don't want to do it and I go out of and I go anyway out of obligation, you're gonna get a shit version of me. So if I don't want to be there, you definitely don't want me there. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes I'm like, sometimes uh, it's interesting because you kind of, for me, I have to know if I'm able to get past the mood because there are times where I'm like, okay, my mood is not good, but I know it's not terrible. I know it's able to be improved if like you guys have good energy, the mood can be improved. But if my mood is like, you know, not great and then someone in chat is horrible and like says something that's like mean, I'm like, all right. Why are we here? Um, exclamation mark Skyer. Skyer. I should message them. I'll take a clip of the segment of me talking about Skyer and send it to Skyer Company and be like, hey, you want to work together? They'll be like, wow. Yeah, we'd love to work with you. I'm like, really? Are you really like? I'm excited. I'd love to work with you too. They're like, yeah, we'll send you buckets of it. And I'm like, oh, that's not really what I want. I don't know if I want buckets of it. And they're like, no, we'll send you buckets. We're so excited to see what content you make with buckets of it. And I'm like, I don't know what kind of content I would make with buckets of it. And they're like, oh, we're so excited. Oh my gosh. I'm like, oh, okay. That's how it's gonna go. I'm sure they'll totally do Twitch. Honestly, you never freaking know. I want buckets of Skyer. If I got buckets, then I could do a giveaway. Yeah, that's what I could do. Like, you get a bucket. You get a bucket. You really opened this market. You're welcome, Skyer. No, Alfie. I gave you treats, remember? Remember when Daisy was having her little issue with her friend at the window? Remember? And then Daisy was feeling very aggressive, and then she was fighting with you. Yeah. And then I gave her a treat to distract her so that she would eat the food and get distracted and have less aggression. And then because she ate it in front of you, I also gave some to you too. Do you remember that? He's turned his head. So I'm not gonna give you treats. If Miriam said I put 1 point, sorry. Sorry, I'm too ESL. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm still new. I'm still learning. Thank you, Astro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good sleeps and good dreams and no nightmares. Do you guys think that if you mention nightmares, then you're gonna have nightmares? Because sometimes I think about it because I'm like, oh, I don't want that. And then I'm like, oh no, I can't think about that now because I have to think about something else. Because if I think about it, then I'm gonna get it. Nope. Oh, yeah, me neither. I also feel the same way. I gotta send Marcelo a picture to say I have this for him tomorrow. I made on stream and too much. I made langos on stream and too much for just me. Can I give some to you tomorrow? Great. Me too. I'll give some to you too. I'll send it over. I had a dream, or you were saying me too the other thing. I always assume that people are talking about the exact thing that's on my brain at the exact moment. It's never anything that I was talking about 2 minutes ago. Takes more than a quick mention, I think. I had a dream a few nights ago that definitely was inspired by the fact that I've been playing and shouted and listening to Dragon Riders. So I used to experiment with dreams. And then the presents have killed dreams. Haven't had specific dreams in years. That might be a good thing though, because dreams can be like spooky. Remember that spooky dream I had about my sister? That's this sister here. That's the sister that I'm house sitting at. That's the spooky. That was her actually. And I thought about it 2 nights ago, and I got really creeped out. And I was like, I'm just not gonna think about it. But now it's in my brain. So I'm going to not think about it. No, I don't want to push it further. I'm going to pull it up. Okay. I mean, you're sleeping in your bed. I am sleeping in bed. Did you eat one yet? Yeah, this is my second one. Where is it inside? I'm eating Danja's. No, Danja, this is a small one. I'd give you a larger one. My mom would be so embarrassed of me if I give the small ones to guests. She'd be so embarrassed. She'd be like, "What the heck? You gave a small one to a guest? That's insane." She would be not happy. It's delicious. It is delish. It's delish, and I made it. It's my first time ever making it, and it actually turned out, and it wasn't as scary and terrifying as I thought it would be. Mama HQ is core values. Yeah, that's true. But the thing with my mom that I don't like, don't tell her I said this. The thing with my mom that I don't like is she has expectations, like behavioral expectations of people, not just like of different people in her life, whether it's like me, her kid, or um, her friends or whatever. She has expectations and she doesn't tell them what the expectations are. So like there are times where I like do something and she's like drastically disappointed with my behavior. I'm like, "What do you mean? You did not tell me that this is what you wanted me to do." And to be fair, she's really good about saying like, "You're right. I didn't say that." She's pretty good about like owning up to it, as long as you're like, hey, that's not a fair thing to get upset at me about. um but it's frustrating. I have dreams, I just don't remember them or why I'm upset, which might be for the best. Oh my gosh, that's stressful. Speaking of Mama HQ, did you send her the results? Yes, she was impressed. Let me read you the messages from her. Good job. Clapping emoji. One for each person of stream. You can invite Marcel and his girlfriend tomorrow at Langos. She loves using emojis. She's like slowed down in her emojis usage, but a couple of years ago, she would like she'd randomly send like 5 different emojis to you and you'd be like, "Oh, it's just like random like flower, heart, different flower, car, flower." She was raised within communism, right? Yes, that's correct. She was. So, and her mom was not. Her mom was not good. Her mom was not great. Her dad was great, but her mom wasn't good. But I don't know if I should put them in the. I don't know if I should put them in the fridge, or if I just should leave them covered out on the table. You know, because I don't want them to go dry, but I also don't want them to. I don't know. Get soggy. Would always put exclamation mark at the end of our sentence, and I thought it was weird. But then I hate it when I notice I'm doing it. It's good to be excited, though. Wrap them up and put them in the mail. I'll be waiting for mine. Good idea. Good idea. My last dream was that all my teeth were replaced by implants, but they were space age materials with the consistency of stale gummy bears. I would love to not have those dreams anymore. I heard that tooth dreams are really common, and it's I heard, I don't know if it's real, but it's more of a representation of your stress. I heard. Personally, I'd fridge, probably Tupperware or a bag on counter. Oh, this is opposite advice. This is opposite advice. That stuff would be hard to shake. Yeah, she is core values. I miss her stories. I think she likes having the attention on her. I think I get that from her because in my opinion, anyone that streams likes attention, and I've said that to people, and some people have been like I've said that to other streamers, and there's been some streamers that are like, yeah, that's a fair statement, and there's been some streamers that took it as a personal insult, and I'm like, I'm a streamer too. Like I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, in my opinion, anyone that streams likes attention. Um, And so I think I get that from her, because she likes attention, but she won't say that she likes attention. So I'll get her on stream again and to tell her all her stories, and then I think she'll like it. I stream for money, not attention. I stream for attention. Exclamation mark is an emoji. Maybe put half in foil on the counter and half in the fridge, and we see which one is better. Make it a competition. Shout out Stumbling. Shout out Stumbling. Stumbling said that he streamed recently. But oh my gosh, did you stream Everwind? I can never tell. He says he streamed recently, and then he didn't say. He didn't put it in. He didn't tell anyone. And then apparently Manav knew, which is crazy. A whole 40. You streamed 45 minutes? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Alfie. I'm just playing with the drawers. I'm not actually opening them to give you anything. I FaceTimed my sister earlier this week, and I showed her the cats, and she's like, Alfie has eye boogers. Can you clean it? I'm like, yeah. I had just forgotten to clean it that day, and I was like, oh shoot, I should have cleaned it before I called her. $103 fucking Stumbling? Yeah, Stumbling freaking. He just needs to stream. Cassini, you used to stream. I feel like I haven't seen your streams in ages. Why'd you stop? Besides time and not having it anymore. I don't want to pick you up because my face is gonna hurt. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Can I clean your eye boogers? Can I clean your eye boogers? Hold on. Sorry. Give me a second. It's almost done. No more? Hold on. Okay, all done. Let's just test. Multitude of reasons, but mostly not much interesting to share. I want to say this in a nice way, Cassini, and it might come across rude. But just know that I don't have bad intentions. But previously, when you were streaming that puzzle game, and you had the audiobook going on in the background, and then when people came into chat, and you were chatting, and you had that audiobook and the game, and Talos, you had Talos gameplay, audiobook going at the same time, and you talking, three audios overlapping each other. What were you sharing other than like overstimulation? This is constructive. That was in the foundation of it was crazy because it was Gypsy and I were in chat and we were like listening to you and the audiobook, and then I was messaging Gypsy on Discord. I'm like, what is he listening to? And Gypsy's like, I don't fucking know. Not gonna lie, this is the first stream I've seen Miriam out of her office, but kind of like the kitchen vibes. I'm glad. I've enjoyed the kitchen vibes more than I thought I would. Honestly, I thought I would be tense and stressed the entire time. I'm gonna stream and have Cassini stream in the background. Yeah, yeah, do it. Honestly, and then have an audiobook playing at the same time as well. Bring back piss wall. That was before you moved. I should get a new wall. I should get like a green screen, but instead of green, it's a piss screen, a yellow screen. So should I have not had the audiobooks or the game? I, me personally, and listen, this is just me. This is one person. This is one viewer. So who knows? Me personally, I, I would have, I would have preferred not the audiobook, personally. But I also know that you love the audiobook, so it doesn't matter what I think. I know you love the audiobook because you would talk about the audiobook. So I would have your it was um it was foundation something. And I would have your stream on because it was my I was using it as a sleep aid, and so I would go to sleep listening to your audiobook. And you know what? It did help me sleep. So it was, maybe even though I didn't love it, maybe it was actually beneficial to me. You were mostly my only viewer. No, that's not true. Gypsy was also there. You modded Gypsy. Alright? I was never modded. Also, I wouldn't have wanted to be modded. Audiobook was Asimov's Foundation. There you go. That drink tells. Yeah, it was drink. Exactly. I will say it was unique. It was unique because I've never seen that happen before. And I was like, okay. I'm just gonna finish this, and then we go sleep. It is also 10 minutes to midnight. It's 10 minutes to midnight? That's crazy. This is the longest stream I've done on No Gaming Week. I love Asimos. You know what, lady? You probably would have freaking loved Cassini's stream. You would have freaking loved it. Genuinely, I loved Cassini's streams. I loved them. Even though I joke about the overstimulation, I did enjoy them a lot. I'm gonna mod you. Don't mod me. I won't be a good mod. It's not the worst game for having multiple things going on. It's not the worst. Brobits, Sentience, Existential Dread, and Crisis. It did match the game. For sure. 100%. I never actually listened to the words though, because I I would not pay attention enough for the words. Just pre-ban me. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't ban you. But Cassini, if you ever stream again, I'm there. Oh my gosh, I really enjoy your streams. I enjoy that they're very relaxed vibes. All you had to do, listen to a story, and look at a confused robot. That's what I like, the looking at the confused robot and hearing your thought process of it. It's true. That's why I have sleepless nights now. Yikes. Also, Gypsy, look. I don't know if you saw. Great success. And then here is with the yogurt and dill. Where's the camera? Very good. Thank you. Just plain Greek yogurt? No, this one is this. Although ideal world, it's sour cream instead. Ideal world is sour cream. Just, did you analyze my mythology? No, I didn't. Sorry. I can't read that. It's in Canadian. No, it's not. It's not in Canadian. Protein? Yeah. Pretty sure it has protein. Toads comes out of Lark. He's like, protein? Healthy? I'm pretty sure. It's... I don't know where it says. It doesn't say, but maybe it doesn't have protein. Ingredients are skim milk, bacterial culture. That's it. It's just skim milk and bacterial culture. I bet it would be nice with cream cheese and avocado. I've never combined cream cheese with avocado together. Is that good? I've never thought about it. Did you see Raccoon Game? Wait, Cassini, did you see that Erling Haaland, the dude that played for Norway in the World Cup, when he left the U.S., he brought back Norway a stuffed raccoon? There's a proper term for it, like a dead raccoon that was stuffed. I've had cream cheese. Oh, Daisy is sitting in Alfie's chair. Wow, she's really aggressive tonight. Holy moly, I've never seen her as aggressive as she is now. Wow. That's a weird series of words. Thank you. I don't remember them, but thank you. I had mashed avocado with cream cheese and I dipped potato chips into them for lunch. Oh! I gotta try that. That sounds interesting. One time I had an avocado dainty. No. Daisy like the flower. Daisy like the flower. She's the black and white one. And then the orange and white one is Alfie. I've had an avocado drink, like an avocado smoothie, and I didn't like it. It was too strange because the avocado was used in a way that it was like a sweet thing, like it was meant to be sweet, but to me avocado has always been salty, so I couldn't like it. I could, but I didn't like it. Oh my gosh, she's being so freaking cute right now. So one thing about Daisy, I like avocado when it's very ripe and creamy. Me too. I agree. One thing about Daisy, the way that you know it's her, if there's another cat that has like the same layout as her, like the same same like patches of black and whatever, to know that it's her is when she scrunches her nose, or when she sleeps and she scrunches her nose a tiny bit, it dimples. It dimples like right here at the bit, and she has like 4 dimples right here. It's so freaking cute. She's had those dimples since she was a baby. Hi, Daisy. I posted something on Discord under food. Let me check. Welcome to Stumbling Warthog's chat stream. Stumbling banned Gypsy. Reason asked. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now you won't see Stumbling streams. I've never heard cats as vocal as those two. They are menaces. But they're vocal and whiny, but they won't really steal food as much. But I've been told that they do steal food, so they maybe just they haven't stole food yet. I've been told that they can't leave food out on the counter, because the cats will get into it. So I haven't left any food on the counter because I don't want to test that. I indulge my viewers. That's very generous of you. Miriam, phone check. It's not cheating. Phone check? It is cheating. Are you going to sleep right now? Rito's sending me good night through Finch now. That's cheating. You're not in bed. That's crazy. Okay, I'm ready to come back now. Don't. See, it wasn't even me that banned you, Gypsy. It was stumbling. It is cheating. We thought our cat was mute until we put her in a cat box in the car, and it scared the living. Oh, you banned me in your heart, which is why I had someone do it. No, I appreciate it. Aw, she must have been so scared. Okay, I did actually unfollow Veronica with my armpit. Like that was a genuine thing that happened. That wasn't made up. That was real. And then, I wouldn't even think to make that up. If I was like, oh, let me make something up, I would say like, oh, I accidentally did it with my finger or whatever. I would never make up my armpit, my eyelid. That's where Miriam's heart is. Australia's heart. It's real. It's freaking real. It just sounds insane, and I can't really replicate it. It's true. Body parts don't matter when it comes to unfollows. Result is still the same. But it's the intent. It's about intent. That's the main thing. Okay. Guys, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up for the night, and we're gonna go to sleep because it's midnight, and I want to have a normal schedule, a normal sleep schedule, as normal as I possibly can. Sky is big over here. Really? We're almost twins. We're twins with yogurt. Your pit had intentions. No. Raid Midi? Who's Midi? I'm Googling right now. Is that their full stream name? Is it just Midi? Is it just _ Midi? Midnight Sumo. No. No. Is that a big streamer? No. Read speed. I'm not reading speed. No. No. Absolutely not. Buffoonery to you guys. He's great. Oh, so he goes by midnight. He goes by Midi. That's cool. Cause I was thinking about that when I was watching his stream, and I was like, his name is Midnight Sumo. Like, what do people call him? Ash AO3 is on. Ash AO3. Ash AO3. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I haven't gone to Ash in freaking ages. Thank you, Gypsy. No, thank you, Burrito. Ayo, yeah, sorry. Sorry, that's what I said. Sorry. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I apologize. I'm gonna sleep. I'm just gonna sleep. Oh, that's the cat. That's a cute cat. It looks like he has something on the top, like the fur on the top of his head is different. That's interesting. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate. I was nervous about the langos. I was nervous about the entire week. So thank you everyone that's been hanging out this week, and um, that's it. That I express appreciation. Time for streaming this week. Time for popping in. Double longish, double longish. Watch out for all the bad eggs, everyone. That's two. No, thank you. No. Thank you. GG baking. GG baking. Guys, next time I have a no gaming week, it'll be easier. It gets easier each time, you know? This has been the best day of my life. No, this has been the best day of my life. W weird pancakes. No, tell your mom it's langosh. Actually, there's two ways you can say it. Langosh is like. That's Daisy. Langosh is like, in general, a langosha is just an individual one. It's interesting that you add words to make it singular. Night, I couldn't do a no gaming week. I was stressed. I'm not gonna freaking lie. I was stressed. Hand toss pizza next time? No. That sounds scary. That sounds hard. Would it be good with a source of protein? Yes. So I think it, like, if the protein was like a cheese, would be good. You could also do meat. That would probably be good too. But not as exciting maybe. But yeah, yes, I think you should make it. It does have, it's pretty oily and greasy, but I think it's good. So for one person, you probably don't want this many. You probably want like max 4, because I'm full after 2 small ones. Courier, hi. I'm smoking that so purple. It should be asking me, where's Ronald? That's green. That's so good. It will align the continents back into one continuous land mass stuff. Oh my gosh. That watered with the blood of 5 dragons and 8 unicorn type stuff. This that stop your pace and make you give heart disease type weed. What you know about it, gamer? You know what? I don't know much about it because I haven't been a gamer this week. I've been a baker. I gotta go. It's after 5. Good night, all. Good night, lady. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go to. We're gonna go to Ash. I'm gonna start the raid. It's not letting me copy and paste. I can never do. Why? ASH AO3 AOE. Doesn't let me paste it. AOS. No, ASH. Oh my gosh. Struggling. ASH AOE. Okay. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of this blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as if it will not decay and fail you. Beautiful. Okay, have a good weekend. Have a good time. I'll see you guys on Monday. Hit it, Grigor. Michele, I've known you so long, but you don't even know my name. So maybe we've been doing it wrong. Cause one of us, you and I are kind of the same. I would like to leave because I am sad and I miss my family. Give me a reprieve. It's driving me mad. Hitting metal ain't the life for me. Cause you're stuck in a game show. Life is tough. I can't work out this time loop stuff. You won't be leaving us today. So there's just one thing that I can say. Fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than that. Oh, drat. Oh, shoot. Just like spam emos. I don't know. Fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than that. Oh, drat. Fair enough. 4, 3, 2, 1. My wrist still hurts. Yeah, thanks.